Music's a tad bit loud for this, isn't it? I don't know, I'll have to see. Not sure if it's too loud or not, if I need to balance it more. Or for all I know, I've got it set to the wrong audio source, so they might not even hear the music. That's a big question. Voice meter do be complicated like that. You hear the music. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna say this right off the bat. I have no idea if this is going to be like a monetized thing at this point, because I usually associate musical anything with like vocals to usually be copyright claimed, and though usually AL's pretty good at getting, or Azur's pretty good at making it to where we don't get struck, YouTube is still YouTube, and I think Sail Away Justice is still one of those very dangerous songs. I don't know why, but we'll try it here. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to monetize this one. We'll see. It's fine. Worst case scenario, if they use the shared system that they have now. YouTube has like this one system where it's like, oh yeah, it's copyrighted, but it's all right. You're okay to use it. It's just that you know, the monetization income you get out of this is going to be split evenly. So it's like, let's say you get what, $1 out of advertisement, hypothetically. So there's already the split between YouTube and you, and now there's the split as well with the like origin of the or the person that has like the IP or whatever. It do be that way. Another streamer today complaining about Settle. It's a scary song. It's a great song. It's just oof. It do be that way. So, also, I am gonna be struggling today. As many of you know, 4 of the characters on this banner are Oath characters. So this is one of those, I have to get them. And then there's Congo, but we don't talk about her. Not that she's anything bad, it's just oof, 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 and oof. Oh, of course there's also Timmy, but I think Timmy is the collection, or the whatever, the point accumulation, I think. That sounds right. I did see a comment earlier where I said, where someone was like, it's got Oath is in the title, it's an Oath stream now, and I'm like, oh. I think actually, I think it was Kevin. Yeah, Kevin said. Have you greeted your IT waifu a happy birthday? Oh, is it Chihiro? I did not even know that. I do need to log in today, so I'll do that later. Man, you have like 20 fingers, where is the problem? What do you mean 20? What? Did that joke go over my head? I think that joke went over my head. I think. But someone made a remix of the song. Oh no, that happens all the time. That kind of sucks. Hands in. No, that's not. I don't get what the 20. I never mind. No, well, it's in the past. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not sure. What happened? Stream went weird. Wait, what? Feet are just worse hands. Oh. One finger goes to one ring. Well, I mean, that's already long. That's a long past thing. We're at probably what, 40s, 50s now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am at 50. We are exactly at 50 oaths, chat. So we have long passed the one ring a finger situation. I am already past 2, and we're already halfway on the 3rd. I've been reading that. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. That's still around, right? Oh, yeah, there they are. Yeah, I need to get one more. Oh, well, I'm doing this one, and then let's go and open up a box real quick. I keep forgetting to go click that. I had to go there to click on them. Okay. Cool, extra 100, that's amazing. We're good. We need more fingers. No, I don't think we do. I'd rather take a third hand at that point. The amount of... I don't even know. Oh, there's memories too, right. Forgot about that. So, first things first. Well, aside from obviously this, I am also going to be, well... Oof. This one's adorable, this one's not bad either. I'm still 50-50 on this one, I'm not sure. For Boise. And then Timmy's leg is just unnatural. I feel like there's bones cracking as she does that one. So, but yes, this Noshiro is actually really nice. I like this one a lot. Memories and secrets, yes. I don't know about the Prinzeugen one. I'm still kind of debating that one. But, of course, this is where I'm going to feel this right now. Let's get this out of the way. I know. Freak out, chat. I like the Noshiro one. Sadolitz? It looks pretty good too. I need to put those. Oh, I need to put that on. I'll put that on in a second. The Sadolitz one is actually kind of nice too. I actually do think out of like music is really what. Hang on. Put that at about like 40%. What was I saying? The Sadolitz one is actually kind of nice. Sadolitz, out of all of the, I think of all of that like Iron Blood group from Rondo, I think she's probably my favorite of them. Which also reminds me, I probably should hold off on buying anymore because I got this just in case out of agony. How's this gonna go? What do you guys think? I've eliminated one of the, I've eliminated one of them. What was it? I eliminated the, where even is that one in the percentage thing? It's the 12.7. So, the 13%, really, the only... I guess I'm okay with Prinzeugen, but Formidable is my more preferable one. I don't really use Congo or York to like that one. Sadolitz is fine. I guess we'll find out. If it... I think it can... Can't it still roll Noshiros, though? And it just gives me gems equivalent to it? Isn't that how that works? Right? I don't usually get skin boxes as much as I used to. Most of the skins are, I just get the one that I want and that's it. So, yep. No sure would be a refund now. Alright, so let's see what happens. Chat is saying Boise. What is Boise's chances anyway? Boise's chance is only 11. Weirdly enough, she's the lowest percentage chance of getting. But you're telling me there's a chance. Alright, let's see who it is. Boom. I got Congos! I can't show that one on stream. I think I'd get in trouble with that one. We got Congos. Oh no! You got the same. Oh, I got the same as you. That's hilarious, actually. All right, no problem, games. Have a good one. The Congo's bongo. Oh God, you guys reminded me. There's a song. Somebody dedicated they rewrote. What's the name of that song? It's a really old one. I only know of it because it's in Fallout 4. But they rewrote that song and attributed it to Congo from Contact Collection. And whenever I hear Congo Bongo, I just think that song. It's one of those things you hear once and you're like, man, this man is dedicated to his waifu character. That's pretty funny though. So, anyway, I do need to get at least the other, well, at least this one for now. So, boom. I have gotten the other one I cared for. I will put this on later. We'll look at it after the pulls. Though I do kind of wonder, how did she write up on the chalkboard there? She can't reach it. Or is she the instructor? I don't actually... She's dressed like a student, right? Like, she is a student here. I think. Isn't this like a student uniform? Or am I just losing it? You're the prof. Well, huh. So what you're telling me is that Anchorage calling us sensei is all the more— I'm just kidding. I already know that. I already know sensei is a thing. Your sensei is even allowed here. Yeah, we're allowed to be called sensei now. Even though we were already sensei, but, well, I don't know if we're the same us in that universe. But we'll see. How tall is the prof then? Well, how do we don't even know the height of the girls in this game, so it's really hard to say. My student can't be is this. I'm not gonna get through that one. The skin has a story. Oh, okay, cool. We can look at that later. All right. So I wanted to wait a little bit because I usually like to do that for people that are just now piling in and tuning in. But yeah, there's a lot to do in this event. I'm more than certain. There's probably a little, I don't know what the best way to describe it as, aside from music minigame. Elon Musk apparently placed. Oh, I see the little underscore there. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear my memory. There's no official heights for all I know. Yeah, I figured that. It's kind of hard to really know what the heights are. So it's not like we can do much about it. Though I'm imagining, yeah, there's really no way to tell. Yeah, huh. I have 2 purples to pull. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to it. Though I hope I at least get Boise early. Because Boise, if I have to choose between the 2 purples, I would hope it's Boise. The irony of this could be, since these 4 are Oath characters, they just come home immediately. That would be hilarious. Though that means Congo might be the struggle. And of course, Timmy is just happy over there. I gotta throw her in the box in the dorm later. Because, you know, Timmy in the box is always happy. It's been deduced that the Yamatos are 5'8", not counting their ears. It's been deduced. I don't know where that comes from, but there is that. Anyway, clearly their heights are their IRL ship heights. Oh gosh. You actually did that. I mean, she's cute, okay? She's adorable. It's just how she is. Look, they don't necessarily have to have the SR under their name or anything for me to like them. It's just the way I am. All right. Anyway, let us see if what actually happens. I don't actually know the timers on these, so I guess we'll find those out soon. Anyway, boom. 130 is a great start in 210. Oh boy, we're on to this already. Based on various clues and skins and the like. Oh, really? I'm sure there might be some way to do that. Kent. Well, unfortunately, you're wrong. It's Shropshire. I'm gonna laugh if there's a Kent meta at some point. And she's just like, I've been tired of being scrapped. Can you not? I'm gonna laugh if that ever comes to fruition one day. It's 2 meters with her ears. Oh, wow. Okay. So she's... Oh, with her ears. I don't know how tall. I had to look at her ears again to see how tall they are. Well, there's Prince Eugen, chat. That was quick. We've got Oregon, boys. She's 0.5. Are you serious? Pull 3 is 0.5. Oh, okay. I'm 0.5 gang this time around. Alrighty, 0.5 gang. Let's go. Oh, hi, no shit. Oh no, am I actually about to be right about the whole they're my oath, so they're gonna come home immediately? Oh, there's no Shiro. That didn't take very long at all. Maybe I actually am they're all gonna come home immediately because they are my oaths. Oh, hi, Yorktown. Is it coming true? I don't know yet. It's too early to call. 2 of them are here though already. that was quick. Oh my gosh. That was insanely quick for 2 of them. Well, at least I got 2 of them. So we're off to a pretty good start, I'd say. Wow. Alrighty. Well, I'm still good to go, so we can keep trying. Hopefully we can get the others really soon. Please tell me I'm not an idol. Well, I don't think you are one yet. Emphasis on the yet. Enterprise Muse, though. I don't know how that would work. She'd probably be the leader character, though, knowing her. I have rings to spare. Is that? Oh. This ain't looking. This tin pull though. Boise! Yay! Yes. Boise. I'm happy. This is fine. I don't. We've won. We've won, chat. This is a W. The wives are coming home. That's actually funny. All we need now is formidable, and that ties it all up. All right. Got the 0.5, we got Noshiro, we got Boise already. We just need Formidable and Congo and we're done. That is incredible. Alrighty, let's go ahead and dive into the 3rd set here. I can't believe it. I didn't get Guardian E. Wait, what happened to Guardian E? Me and the boys. Let's see. Are they gonna come home quickly, chat? Ghost, good old ghost boat. Man, I have not used her in a long time. Hi, Alice. Wait a minute. You're not even the Muse form, and you're the wrong sister. I think that's an unfortunate one. Hi, Illustrious. I feel like Formidable was supposed to be there, but it didn't happen. Alrighty. Not a fan of the Muse ships, they're still shooting for Belarusia. Fair enough. Ooh, the double 130. Also, how much more space do I'm okay. We're fine for now. Back to the orders. The last time you pulled for boys, you didn't go well. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I was actually curious. I remember when I was just like, I'm kind of curious about like how she is. And then I like ended up slowly like liking her character, and then now it's like she's now wife. Oh, hi Boise. Welcome back again. We're just waiting on good old Formidable. She might be the troublesome one this time around. Or she's too busy listening to rock music, for all we know. I do like how this does go up, though. This is... Oh, that means I've got another what is it? Another couple polls, and then boom, I get a choice between Shinano and New Jersey. Oh boy. You can't handle 2 Boise's. Look, I like them, alright? Leave them alone. You telling me I can't handle 2 of them? Do you realize how many Sandys I can handle? Don't worry about it. I can handle a lot of... Oh my goodness, I actually have a lot of Booleans again. Didn't I just got rid of a whole bunch... Well, I mean, I used them, but still. Does seem to be Congo and Formidable are the 2 troublesome ones this time around, but I got the other 3, and I got 0.5er, so this is good so far. No, we don't get rid of them. We do not rid of ourselves of the Sandys. They are there for research that is still underway. It's just taking a while. One of them got hurt yesterday. Hi, Boise. There you are. Hi, Formidable. I'm still not kind of surprised she actually looks really nice in black. Did she ever have black and red as her, like, color palette before? I know she's got like the black and white, and I don't know. I'm trying to remember what other skins she's had. She's had the dress. She's had, but that one's I think also black and white. I'm like trying to sit here and think. Has she been in any other colors? Yeah. Black's always been in a part of her clothing coloring. Swimsuit is blue. Oh right, I forgot she had a swim. She had like the weird buns, like the really huge like hair buns from that too. I remember that now. Gosh, I forgot about that one. I don't even remember what event that was from. Wait, no, that was the first one she came from. Never mind. Which I think was a Latorio event. It's her team color. Well, yeah, I know it's her team color. It's, hang on, what other skins has she been on? Sorry for the slight detour here. If I can not be blind and remember right here. Yeah, so she switches to the more dominant white here, and that still looks nice on. This music is really loud. What else does she have? Oh, that's it, really. Yeah, so there's the swimsuit that's blue. There's a little bit of pink, but I don't know what that pink is from. Oh, it's like some wing thing. On Formidable, please. Yeah, she's always had that darker color to her. Like, oh, well, except for here. But yeah, looks nice. And of course, yeah, I can switch to her alternates on that one too. Oh, what happened to her there? Alrighty. Yeah, I can't wait to also see you get into the story of this event. Is it ridiculous or just goofy, as it usually can be? All right. So the struggle bus now is I got 2 more 10 pulls, and it's Congo. The one oath, or the one character that is currently not oath. Everyone else in the oath, everyone else in the banner who's oath is already home. Boise multiple times. Congo though, very different. Very, very, very different. So, am I going to be in pain, or is this going to be quick and over with? Oath her now. That's not how this works. 410. 410 is not a unique timer. I think that's the isn't that California, Tennessee's timer, or is that? I think that is. Wanna bet? I'd rather not. She's a good girl. I got Nautilus, apparently. Who knows, she might get... What is she doing here? Oh, hi, boys! What do you mean I get a Wakamo? Holy elites! That was a lot of elites! I don't usually see that many in a temple. Wow, okay. Well, Boise definitely wants to say hi. New in Discord, I'm wondering how I can get one of the roles. Oh, is the bot not working? Hang on. Let me check, is the bot broken? No, bot's up. I need to actually go back and fix that system. If you're in the main, like, so there's a channel called Bot Welcome. If you simply look in there, and then there's 3 emojis on one on that like upward post. You just gotta click on one of those, and that's all you have to do. Though you might have to do the Hello Lurk one. The Hello Lurk is definitely one you'll be able to do. How many voices do I have now? I think this is 3 or 4. Well, it wouldn't show the bonus one, so there's 4. That's the point. I need Saratoga as well, or what? You got Oigan mute. Nice, nice. Alrighty, last 10 pull. Let's see if we get the Mercy of Congo saying hello to us, or if we're going to be in pain. It's alright. I got... The main thing is, as much as I'm not... This is not to be mean to Congo. I got the girls that I really wanted to have on the banner, so I'm pleased. So I'm not too worried about... Oh, hi, Formidable. Garlic Bob! She is a bulb of garlic. We have acquired the bulb of garlic. Alright, so we are gonna have to fight for Congo here. That's alright. It is okay. I'm not too worried about that. You gotta go deep for Congo. That makes sense. Seems like that might be the case for me too. It's alright. I'm not too worried about it. Got a good number of dupes on the other ones though. I didn't expect the second Formidable. But it's alright. Sharky garlic, but yeah, no kidding. So, alright. With that in mind, well, I'm actually kind of curious how these girls are gonna be. I need to hit my favorite key here. Alright, let's look at Boise first. I want to see this. I'm sorry, hold on, go back. What was that previous? Okay, that was right. I actually do want to look at the full artwork too. Let's see this real quick. So this does have the very Alice in Wonderland theme. I did like that because there's a little... So I think she's playing as the bunny that's like the I'm late for an important date. So you got the little clock there. I'm gonna lock all the Boise's. No, I'll probably use... I usually just keep one of them. Make that one the special version. So, alright. It does look nice though. I mean, it's still very much the, what I would expect out of Boise. The little tea... This looks like cups, like teacups. Actually, that might be a teacup. Oh, yeah, because there's the saucer. Here's the teacup handle, or whatever you want to call that. And then this is the cup itself. That's a really clever way to do this. It also kind of gives off that speaker look, too, which is really funny. Really well done there on that one. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to imagine her being an elite. and also this like alternate version, she's gonna be like super powerful. But it is still Boise. Alright, 15 seconds, special barrage. Increases ship's accuracy by 10%. For a Vanguard, that doesn't matter as much. Stacks up to 3 times, so it's 30% accuracy boost, which it does help. It's not going to mean a whole lot in certain cases, but still helpful. If this were like the whole team, that would be insane, but that's also probably too overpowered. Oh yeah, Shinano-chan. I forgot I got her as another logged in earlier. Increases your Vanguard's reload by 15%. Every 15 seconds, every ship in your Vanguard recovers... Every 15 seconds? That's 1%. I mean, that's not bad, but... That's extra 1%. That's kind of nice. That's not a lot, but... I don't know. The reload buff isn't going to make a huge difference. She seems like a self-buffer plus some slight team buffing and mitigation, which isn't too bad, but... I don't see this being, like, show-stopping, as sad as it is. She's a repair kit. Yeah, pretty much! She literally is a ship girl disguised as a repair kit, but also gives reload. This icon, though. This almost kind of looks like West Virginia, somewhat. Yeah, it's literally yeah, exactly. That's just two skills shoved together. Not too bad. I don't know, the buffs that she's giving, aside from obviously the healing being what healing is, the reload and the accuracy for Vanguard, well, for her and also I guess just Vanguard in general, I don't think those are like super impactful, but it's okay. She's an elite. I don't expect much out of her. Oh right, I gotta see the expressions here, chat. Music's going to absolutely drown out the. Now you see what we want. Well, I mean, isn't there they're already pretty high? I think Vanguard has much higher ACC than most, so in most cases it's not going to make a huge difference. It might matter in like the outlier case, but that's about it. Yeah, we need to mute. We're gonna have to lower the. Let me lower the music further. All right, let's bring this down to this is like 20% now. It do be doing this to us. All right, so we saw this one already. Wait, no, we didn't. And 120, 170, and 125. Yeah, like that's already pretty high. They actually don't have the... I'm actually glad they don't have the modifier on her voice. Makes me more friendly. I mean, we don't have the very shocking mask, or her scuba mask or whatever it is. What is going on? Hang on, give me a second to silence that. Since I'm an well, I mean, I don't know about all the time. You kind of have to sing. It's kind of hard to sing through a map, or at least your voice is going to be slightly altered. Not a lot, because I think that still goes through a paper mask pretty well. But it's not like you've got your hand up to your mouth and be like. Can't really do anything about that one. I think a paper mask will let it through more. Anyway. There's the smile chat. This is all I needed. Not just looking Azur into actual World War II sailors. They probably wouldn't care about it too much. Though they might be more curious about the rigging and seeing if they are historically accurate, if they actually worked on that ship or whatever. Her microphone is... The microphone is in her mask. Oh. Wouldn't that make it louder though? That'd be like the whole like don't eat your microphone kind of ordeal. Get the hand. Okay, no, if we're gonna get the hand, we gotta do this first. And then we get the hand. Well, that's what you do. Watch as the cynic comes in from. Alright, let's see. Oh, they actually do literally say it. Yeah, I see. I saw that very early. I like it. What is this face? He said she looked like a good girl, if I remember correct. Yeah, but that also might be a little bit different with Azur Lane. I mean, one showed Iowa vets, Casey Iowa, and they seem to like her looks. Oh, really? That's funny. Shocked Pikachu. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, fair enough. We'll have to see what the other ones, these are later on. Am I gonna have to use them today, chat? What is that? Alright, I'll have to put him in dorm today. Unfortunately, I only have four. Well, I mean, I have the four that probably really matter the most here. Use Sheena-chan in the mod fleet. This is cute, though. People keep asking our New Jersey's curator about New Jersey. Oh, really? I actually don't think I've ever heard Boise's upset line. I don't think I've actually heard Boise's upset line. I'm like sitting here thinking, have I heard it? Do I know it? The only thing I could think of her doing that for the upset line would be deep breaths, deep breaths. Like her literally narrating her saying deep breaths. Hang on, I need to see this. I'm totally not biased towards Boise whatsoever. Do I have her at a 200 yet? Yes, I do. I was gonna say, I've used her, she's like one of the main girls I use just for fun. What is her? Oh yeah, also this is for those that like I do like how they pay attention to whether this is on or not, because you could tell. You'll hear the voice modulation here. But when you have her on like EX, sometimes it doesn't show it. I don't remember which one it is though. Also, she has a crap ton of EX lines. I think some of these also don't. Oh no, it's on the other skins where it's off. Yeah, what is her upset line? Is it just her saying deep breaths? No, I don't get you at all. Okay. I actually don't know where the deep breaths one is. This is why, chat. This is why. Alright. Anyway, let's move on to the other ones before we get too focused on this here. So we have I almost said Friedrich. Why am I looking at you? You weren't even in this event. We have Prince Eugen. A Prince Eugen massage. Oh no. Yeah, it's Eugen, alright. Alright, let's look at this first. Increases the ship's evasion by 15%. She's going evasion, okay. Every 20 seconds, this ship loses 5% of her max HP and increases your Vanguard's firepower, torpedo, and AC buff again for 15% for 10 seconds. When a ship in your Vanguard sinks an enemy while under this buff, restores 1% of her HP, increases her crit rate by 8% until the battle ends. 24% crit rate up. Oh yeah, this is evasion stat, not rate. this isn't gonna do anything, or at least not to like super high level where it might actually give you like maybe 5 or 6 points. Because I don't even think if you were to like stack like what washing machine on this gives that. I think it's base stats that this goes up on. This though is kind of nice. At least these two are going to get damage buff, and then of course, I mean, I find the 5% HP loss every 20 seconds to be weird, because this is probably going to proc, I mean, realistically, this is probably once or twice at most. And then, I don't know how often that might happen, though if you have a good team, I mean, this will definitely, you might actually cause her to overheal, I would imagine, if you have enough enemies on the, I don't know, this doesn't feel like it does much. The crit rate's nice, though. I mean, crit rate's never a bad thing. I mean, 24, that's pretty good. Alright, Crimson Song. Every 5 times this main gun's hit an enemy, so okay. So put AP on her, and that's pretty, that'll proc more often. Increases this ship's damage dealt by 8% until end of battle. Wait. Oh, 24% damage increase. Nice. Sounds like you really want to put AP or something that, like, because piercing shots are going to count for 2 if they hit, right? So this would be 2 points on piercing. That doesn't seem bad at all. And the 24, I mean, the 24 damage increase, I mean, that's nice. Because that's like after calculation. Just 70% chance to fire level 7 barrage every 15 seconds. Damage basically a little higher. If a ship's HP is higher than 75%, it's at 75% or higher, the barrage is improved. Interesting. Yeah, it depends on how it counts. That's true. And it's just all out assault. Oh, hello. If there are other Muse ships in your fleet, increase the ship's main gun efficiency by 15%, so even more damage up. You want to use the other Muse girls, though. It just says any other. It doesn't have to be, like, her group specifically. Though I kind of wish, like, the one thing that I feel like it might be a slight miss on this is if you have, like, them in groups of 3 like this, or just groups, if they were all together as a group, they would get, like, a specific buff associated with it. Like, they're already, like, canonically as a group, so why not make them in-game follow that? Muse faction, I know, also count. True. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I didn't actually. I'm sure chat wants to go through the... I don't know. Do you guys want me to go through all these lines and see the expressions, or not? 63 evasion at 125. Yeah, that's like, what, 9 points? If I'm doing the math right? 10 points? Evasion? That's not a lot. So of course people want to see. No, what probably is going to happen is you guys want me to push this button. Push the funny button and look at what her face is. I feel like it just... that might have been a little mean. With Eugen, that's mandatory. Oh, is it now? Educational, excuse me, what? That's a very serious face. Look at this. Eugen, Eugen. To just point out how serious this face is. Look at that. She's like, do it, I dare you. Do it.
もっと輝けるステージに上げてちょうだい。その分、指揮官には
Eugen being Eugen, nothing new. Yeah, exactly.
アイドルは運だけじゃなく、実力も大事よ。
Every Eugen main just lost. Don't worry about her word. Oh, I know, it's Eugen being Eugen.
なんだか身も心も私に埋め尽くされていく気にならない？
She's got a... I'm not sure what kind of face to make of... What kind of smile to make of this. If it's mischievous or... devious or just confident.
私のあら？覗き見にしては見入りすぎよ。そんなに見たいのなら、好きなだけ見ていいわよ。
Confused.
指揮官は今のアイドルオイゲンにもう続婚なのかしら。
Iron Blood mains be like, shut up and take it. Take the ring now. Oh yeah, she definitely is. I mean, I remember like all of her lines as I was raising her affection in general. All right, here's the one for chat. She of course is putting this smile on me. What is this? This face. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. I want to see what the upset one is, just like here. She actually looks genuinely sad there.
お仕置きの中身が気になる？はあ、変なことばかり考えてたら、オイゲンたちのプロデューサーは務まらないわよ。
She actually looks genuinely sad. Or it's just Eugen. But that's what it is. Alright, I don't want to go through too many of them. Alright, we have Noshiro.
レッスン任務をわざわざ見に来てくださってありがとうございます。それで
She's gonna fire you. Yeah, she probably would. The giggle, though. So, I am more than certain Gerdo has already lost. He didn't even need to get that far, and he's already lost. So, let's at least look at these. So, Noshiro being the way she is, I imagine this might be a bit interesting to see how they do her muse form. So are they gonna still embrace the torpedo route is the question. Increases the ship's AA and evasion by 4% for every Muse ship in the fleet. Stacks up to 3 times. So really, you should just say up to 3 times instead of that. Alright, and when the battle starts, in every 20 seconds deploys a shield that can negate up to 3... Oh no, not shields. That can negate up to 3 enemy torpedoes. While this shield is active, increases the ship's firepower and torpedo by 20%. When the shield expires or is destroyed, increases the ship's evasion rate by 50% until the shield becomes active again. Well, I mean, it's evasion rate. That is nice. Evasion rate never goes wrong. But it is one of those things where it's just like... Huh. So she hits hard when she's got a shield on, but when she doesn't, she's less likely to get hit. I mean, that just kind of makes her pretty good for, I mean, general tanking. But definitely loses a lot of the torpedo power here, at least on that one. We'll see if the yellow one shows it here. Fires a level 10 barrage at every 20 seconds and increases all enemies torpedo damage taken by 40% for 8 seconds. When the barrage hits an enemy, 100% chance to inflict a special burn. Last 9 seconds. If the ship is equipped, has Sakura Empire gear equipped, it activates this skill's primary effect 5 seconds out of this. Ooh, okay. So 5 seconds at every 20. I mean, she's probably gonna have Sakura gear anyway, wouldn't she? And then Noshiro. Okay, nothing special there. Maybe become more active in future, who knows? Oh, it's fine. Do what you want to do. Some people stop by, some people lurk. It's not like I necessarily have to have you guys chatting. It's up to you what you want to do. Though I do appreciate it if you are chatting. I don't necessarily mind it. Anyway, last one I think on the group is Formidable. Oh, I didn't go through her lines. Hang on. I can't be mean and skip out on that. So we're going to see a lot of just general cinnamon roll. You have to go out of your way to get IGN gear. I guess, sure. I mean, doesn't she technically already have it equipped on her? Hang on, I just gotta, hang on. There we go. It's gonna miss till ending my job shit. Oh, nice. That's cool. Actually, I take care of mine actually. Have you seen the Blue Car Archive? I need to. I have not yet, but I need to. This is pretty much what I would expect out of Noshiro so far, though. You're petting her horn. No, I'm talking. It's the top of her head. What do you want me? You want me to put it like right here? Gotta turn it. Well, that's more complicated to do, and I don't want to do that. Yes, Shiro. Ah, yes, Jen, of course. Man, they really went hard on this like whoop animation. For fan subs is quite bad. I usually have my sources I go for. I'm not too worried about it. So. Alright, what's this one? Oof. I'm like Noshiro, I imagine these are gonna be like absolutely sweet when you get to her, because that's kind of how she is. Like she's kind of like Takao, where there's like they're both like super serious. Not to like Noshiro isn't as like hardcore on that as Takao is, but both of them, as they slowly gain affection, they start getting a lot sweeter to you. So, alrighty, Formidable. Let's see how you are. Of course, you can use the alts. It's actually kind of nice you can use the alts there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alrighty, let's see. So I'm curious. The one thing I liked about her was her like time stop, or like time stop, I guess is what I'll just call it that. Time stop ability. Looks like it might be here. Let's see. So when this ship sinks an enemy, 80% chance to set all enemies' speed to 0 for 2 seconds, after which their speed returns to normal over 2 seconds. 10-second cooldown between activations. That's interesting. But it has to be her doing that. So you'd have to give her really good things for this to proc, and then after the like, it's nice because that sets up well for like the more dedicated, like high damage, high risk torpedo bombers. But it's still a case of well. I don't know. It seems like this isn't bad. I kind of liked it when it was before sinking an enemy, though. So this is kind of like a different twist to it. Though I would imagine if she can equip dive bombers, that should be fine. Because I think the dive bombers are going to hit first before the torpedo bombers do. The only problem is going to be if you can't kill anything, then that's Like, her whole original kit is going to be way better. You still need extra, yeah, so like, I'm thinking like from a boss fight scenario, she's not great. But this isn't, yeah, and this is also sinking an enemy, so actually taking out a boat, not an airplane. If it was airplane function, that'd be ridiculous, but we'll see. Increase the ship's aviation by 15%, that's never bad. When the battle starts, if there are 3 or more units in your fleet, immediately loads this first. Ooh. That's always nice. So there's some benefits to having them together. Okay. When the ship attacks an enemy with 25% HP remaining or less, increase this instance of damage dealt by 20%. So I actually do like how they have little extra things here that they're paying attention to. This does make, I don't know, that kind of feels weird, because it's like, this would be great on a boss, because that's more damage to a boss. The problem is, this kind of steps on that whole principle. So it's like, if the boss is moving around a lot, this might not ever proc, which makes torpedo bombing a little bit more risky. But if they do hit, and they're low health, that's great. The barrage can kill. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, but how powerful is the... I don't know about that, though. Otherwise, not. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, it doesn't seem... It's an interesting twist, but I don't know how, like... It's one of those things that, it's on paper, it doesn't sound great, but I might be, like, missing something. So, anyway. That's a cute smile, though. Alright, she's cute, chat. She's cute. She's being cute. It's formidable. Who do you expect? I mean, she's not usually that like overt about it. Like this is borderline like what Yorktown 2 was doing. At neutral affinity. Not at like love affinity, because that's like different. I mean, I would hope I would be, considering both of you are oaths. Help diabetes. I can't hug you without getting closer. What? Pulling? What? Look how mad she she does not like this. Victorious Muse win. I mean, which one's more likely to happen, do you think? Victorious Muse or Indomitable Muse? Which one of those do you think is more likely to happen first? Unfortunately, I think it's going to be Indomitable. Alright, let's hit the upset. She said it, boys. She called us Baka. Alrighty. So I should probably... How much XP books do I have? I have a good amount. Okay. Let's at least get him to like, what, 50-ish? Well, I need to also give them a little bit of... Oh boy, I meant to do this. Okay. Let's get her to 48 real quick. Need a limit breaker so I don't have any issues. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the right one, right? Okay, good. I didn't want to grab the wrong one. Boom. I have no coins, so this is going to slightly suck. I just realized I can't do this is gonna be something. I can't limit break anyone else, so this will be. All right, let's at least get them here for now. I need to get more coin first. That's gonna be the fun part. Actually, I could take them to 70, can't I? Put you at 68. That's what we'll do. We'll have to do 68 for most of them. I like how she's just, Friedrich's just sneaking her way in here every time. I have to use it though. These are books. So, basically, once you have enough characters at high enough levels, you'll start building up this XP. But I'll have to go in here. Blah, 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 Academy. It's in here. So once you have high enough characters, just this is a very interesting group of characters here, actually. Can I actually level this up? No, it's done. How do I best explain this, though? I think this is basically, what is it, 120 plus? Is it 100? Is it, yeah. So a certain proportion of XP gained during sorties by chips that are level 100 or over, I'm going to say over, and fully limit broken. I mean, those, oh, I guess that applies to URs. Will be less trials proficiency. So the small amount of, if you're using a bunch of like level 100 plus ships, a small percentage of the XP they use will get stored here, which you can see I've got, what, this is 220,000. And over time, this is converted into this XP data production. And what that is these tiny little books that you get from here. But now, books, where are they? They're blue. These. So that's what these are. And you can use these to give them to other ships. So when you have that, when you have enough of them, you basically can just go up to them and just... I'm gonna go to Boise real quick. Go to a ship girl you want to level up, you hit the boost XP thing here, and then you give it as much as you want. Which for me, I'm going to give them all 68. The purple ones I think only come from Battle Pass. I don't know of any other way. I'm like sitting here thinking, is there another way? Maybe packs that you can buy in the store? I don't think I've seen them that much. So the old one was not great. I did not like the old mechanic. So I'm actually kind of happy with how this one is. So, I'm gonna have to get a lot of coins somehow. I'll have to just do the, well, I guess I have some stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff here. Whoa. Decrease damage take. Let's do damage up. Well, there's a whole bunch of coins. Chat, why is she adorable? This is what's important. You pat the Shinano-chan here. F in the chat for the people who have passed away from this. Or you can salute. F or salute. Or both. Whichever one you want to do. It does not matter. Sleepo Beep. Oh, I've not seen it yet. I should look at her character too. Rip chat. Alright, and then we have the karaoke machine. This is probably the actual game mode. Oh yeah, there's the story. And we've already done this now. And I'm gonna skip this for now. I should do this later. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this too. This is a straight Akagi buff, okay. And it's an aviation thing. Probably nowhere near as good as a gold steam catapult, but it's fine. Well, Excuse me. Should not breathe when I drink. Hang on. I'm sitting here thinking now, like, yeah, the little extra aviation is nice, but damage increase, that probably wins. First time this ship launches an initiative, battle increases her detection gauge value by additional 50. 45 seconds after the battle starts, the ship loses 300 HP and her... Interesting. That is interesting. Also, I like how the pedal here hides her face. I did find that rather interesting how they did that. I'll do those later. And then the rentals. This is a dynamic, right? Oh, right. So I have two of these. It's just this one I don't have. Well, I think I... What is... I don't really know which one of this is supposed to be. Also, here's the thing that's I'm gonna be honest when I say this. I'm a little bit confused. There's a football here, but in the back here, there's rugby. Because a football and a rugby ball are very different. Because there's a football here, but there's a rugby... Also, this field's more of a rugby pitch than it is a football pitch. Australian. No, this is an American football, and I'm so confused. I'm so confused here. They mixed their football types. Well, isn't there like 3 of them? One of them is called football, but we call it something different here. Possible slight Americanization. Well, they should have got rid of rugby. You didn't see the rugby ball? Wait, no, there is no rugby ball. That's a football. That's an American football. What do you mean football, but you American? Look, that's soccer. And over here. I know it's called football over there. Yeah, because we have like what? Isn't it like Australian football, American football, and then football? Here, American football equals rugby. No, American football is just football. I'm so... Me over here being like, I've played both of these sports. I liked rugby better, but still... The soccer is... Okay, Chat's just gonna start going into one of those things. Alright, well, hang on. First things first, I gotta go get our muse. One of our muses. Which one is not? Let's do, let's give it to Nostro. Oh wait, no, they all can have, okay. Boom. Well, I'm definitely not getting Max Lit broken, because I definitely don't have the proteins for it. You know what, you can have all this. Boom. You'll be the spoiled one of the 3, which is fine. You're the easier one to... I almost said E1, but that's the wrong game. Alright. We are gonna need a hard carry character, though. Well, there's more coin. Never mind. Hi, Vestal. Alrighty then. Well, boom. 7 Misthawk's pools, cool. No, you did. You did. E1 is in Star. Actually, E1 is Arknights too. Did I say Vestal? I meant to say Vampire. I'm tired, guys. Why did I say Vestal? That is Vampire. I sometimes do that. Anyway, port office. Man, the last 2 times we've been here with Akashi, we got scammed in some way, shape, or form. How much money do we have to pay for TV's thing again? I forgot. It was like something in the trillions. Anyway. Can you imagine having to explain that to Yuka? Why does it say that your bill has trillions of dollars, Sensei? Now hear me out. Yuka would go postal. Akashi wouldn't even say anything, and we're over here just going, Gomen Yuka. Anyway, it's time to bring back a classic. We're doing another Muse system test. The last two were great successes. Everyone is raring to have a go at it a third time. Alright, Mikasa? Even Lamullen has gotten fired up about it. That alone makes me interested. There's just some interesting choices for characters here. Oh, of course she is. Everyone loves to perform on stage. Another round of testing, huh? Not surprised to hear the news from Akashi's mouth. I look at Mikasa and Clemenceau, then Marco Polo, who's standing by the door outside of my office. Oh, she's alive. Just time to correct that. I'm just kidding. Also, Clemenceau and Marco Polo. How long is it going to be before Clemenceau accidentally stabs her in the back? Poor Tyler, she's Marco Potato. No, Christmas cake. What? But why are the rest of you here? Why am I here? Because this is a big event. Sardinia does not sit out of such things. Aha. Aha. You need a stage for the performers. And to run a stage, you need stagehands. This is why they're here. And totally not because I rounded them up as soon as I saw an opportunity to make a big buck. I'm gonna be honest with you, Akashi. Clemenceau has already got you, has got a way to mess with you at least 3 times by now. Because it's Clemenceau. You're not winning that. Don't think you're gonna profit off of her. She's profiting off of you for every minute she is around you. It does not work that way. Oh no, you could have seen this coming. Yeah, exactly. Ignoring the money-grubbing cat, I turned my attention to the list of new Muse talent. Ozarn and Cyanidin, I think is how you say it, are the new units this time, eh? That gives me an idea. An idea? What do you mean? They're both pigments, red and blue, respectively. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Don't give me that face. I sure am. Great, you share a telepathic connection. Now, can you explain your idea to us mere mortals? Yes, first I need you to take a hammer to the head. Donk. Alright, now I'll explain it to the rest of you. Simply put, I want to see these sides compete with each other. Isn't that what they've been doing this whole time? Sort of. The Muse competitions have been rather limited in scope thus far. The commander is talking about something bigger, pitting 2 sides, red and blue, against each other and involving as many girls as possible. What she said. Girls without Muse systems were part of it last time and everyone loved it. Since we're doing this again, I say let's change the rules a bit and give as many people as possible the chance to be part of the show. Ideally, everyone should have their moment in the limelight. I see now. By framing it like a competition, it'll bring the whole port community together. Indeed, it won't just be individual units competing against each other, but rather entire groups. That means who you choose to recruit will make a big difference. And the recruiter must have a discerning eye. Someone like me would be perfect for it. No. Sorry, but no. The girls at each unit will pick their members. Akashi, go explain the rules to the new units, and I and the others will stay here and work out the details. Will do. The green cat disappeared down the corridor. Mikasa waits until she's gone, then approaches me. Before we discuss that, I posit that we come up with a name for the project. Right. Every good project needs a good name. Seeing as the Muse system is at its strongest when you sing with your whole heart, yes, I've got it. The name's going to be linkingHarmony. Why was I not surprised? Title card. It had to be that way, wouldn't it? Also, I'm so used to hearing this in the TP game. I'm not used to this at all. Challenge. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Oh, yeah, retreat. I forgot I had that running and I had to do stuff earlier. Alrighty, it looks like we're fighting Congo here. Oh, I need to set these teams up. Hang on. What is this team? Oh, this is the team I've been using. Just for the fun of it. I didn't change the back. I probably should have changed the back. Alright, anyway, let's not change that team. Let's work on... That is my... I'm not changing that team either. This team is also not the memes, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna keep you in for now. Let us... Alright, so we need to get the Muse girls that we do have available. I probably should just... there isn't a filter for Muse, is there? I guess they're just under the other faction, maybe? Man, this is gonna be... Alright, here we go. Okay, so you... Can I just do other? Is that gonna work? Is that what they would be under here? No, they're not under other. Or am I blind? Oh, they still are their original. Okay, so they still suck at Empire. They're just... They're special? Is that what this is? Yes, it is! Okay, I probably should put... My assumption would be... That's probably still the best way to do things. And then formidable... You can clearly see how much I care about this mode. But the characters of this mode. I haven't really even used the ones originally from it. Who should we use as our last? I feel like a battleship would be necessary. What do we put in here? Alright, we should just put Shinano. You know what? Let's level up Shinano-chan. The ears. Oh my gosh, the ears! Look at the ears on her. This is different. Yes, I know. I know how this works. 50% ears, 50% ship. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I have to give her some... Have to give her some of the sleep. Alright, so... I will leave Ryuho in here just to kind of focus on healing. Because at that point, she's going to be the anchor. And I don't expect her to do a lot of damage. No, why'd you skip her in her? I usually do. The only thing that's gonna suck is that I have no way to control her mood. I can't control her mood that well. I don't think. Wait, can you put them in dorms? I forget. Which also means I need to switch this group out. So let's do that real quick. Okay. Under special. So we have boys. Boom, boom, boom. And I don't think you can. I don't think she's allowed to be in here. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't put NPC in here. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't put NPC in there. I'm gonna put Ryuho in here as well. Just at least she's getting some morale recovery. Oh yeah, they do get a little bit more, even in the first floor. Alrighty. So, we're looking at, I think this is Fleet 4 here. That's what we're looking at. I need to get them equipped. I gotta make sure they're equipped. Oh right, I forgot, because this is the weird thing where I can't do this if it's not hard mode. Alright, hey, you know what? Let's just give you your current version of use armaments. You might actually not be fully equipped though, now that I'm looking at it. No, you are. What's the other thing I gave you? You don't need that this time around, do you? Do you actually need... You don't need that this time. It's just straight up... No, she doesn't. She just said you can just give her whatever works. Well, I'm just gonna throw these on her then. And then we're going to further steal Formidables, or the rest of Formidable's gear. She's gonna be left with the one thing that she needs anyway. And the one thing that the other girl doesn't need, or the other version of her doesn't need. Do I? Actually, there it is. Why am I not in quick switch? What am I doing? Okay, that's done. Shinano-chan, do I need to do anything special with you? Special barrage based on aviation stat that increases the AA of enemies hit. Okay. 5% decreases damage taken by fate. If there's not a DD in your vanguard, removes this damage reduction buff after the ship launches her second airstrike. Also, Sleepo Beepo. That name is great. Unfortunately, we're not running a destroyer, so this is actually going to work against her. Also, should we just steal Shinano's equipment and just throw it on you for now? Yeah, I think we'll do that, just because it's funny. Literally just taking the alternates of their characters and just robbing their original forms. She's not gonna be... Oh yeah, she's absolutely not gonna be launching twice. I mean, what's her reload even? What even is her reload right now? I'll look at that in a second. Let me get all her equipment in before I forget. This is not plus 10, really? Well, now it is. What's her reload? 62. Your daughter. No, don't say that again. Stop. Stop. I have shit on ult too. What are you? Stop. I don't need to be reminded of that. How many times have you guys done that to me? Where it's like, it's always, whenever a new little version of them come out, it's always one of my oaths, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Also, you can clearly see who my submarine team is nowadays. Didn't even enhance your stat. Wait, have I not? Oh, I guess we do have extras. There, we can do it now. That's a lot of child support. Lugia!
やもしれないのは悩みます。
Don't make me think about it. Also, she's at 69 now. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, submarines. Yeah, exactly. It's my submarine team. You know, they all have cannons. I mean, technically, when you think about it, every ship in here has some form of cannon, whether it's. I'm not gonna continue that joke. I don't think I need to. Alrighty, anyway. I'm gonna see if this AP thing does what it does. So let's give her an AP gun. Should I just give her Blucher's gun? Yeah, we'll just give her the Blucher gun. I think that's Blucher's gun. I don't expect her to do a lot of damage with torpedoes, so I'm honestly just going to probably steal this one and just leave it. Slap on a gold, call it a day. You know what? Let's just steal everything from Talon right now. Talon doesn't need it, right? She doesn't need it. And I'm just gonna give her HP because I don't really see a reason to give her anything else right now. Who is not using a kit right now? Like sitting here like I don't want to mess with my Blucher is in play. Emden is as well. Akashi is not. I'm stealing from Akashi. Sorry, Akashi. I know you're in chat too. Alright, Boise. I don't think you had anything major. I think I'll just give you the classic. You can have this. I'm just putting random stuff on that I know I'm not gonna have to worry about ripping off and putting on somebody else. I think I might just do... Guam's not in play right now. I'm like sitting here running through my mind who is not being used. Memphis is not. That was a very... Hang on, can I get that again? Take the girl who likes commanders too much is Becky. The nickname just makes that really funny. I'm not gonna... Alright, and then I think it's just no shit when we're done. Do I give her... I mean, I don't expect her torpedoes to do a lot of damage. She has a shield which increases the yeah, she's not getting a huge buff on it either. You know what? You can steal that from QB. You know what? Here, you can have this. Because at least I'll be able to control the person whose torpedoes are probably going to matter the most here. You know what? I'm just going to give her this and not worry about leveling it right now because I don't have money. This is the problem with not... I need to get more of these built so I have... I usually tend to just leave them on everybody. I don't think Baltimore is seeing action right now. Sakawa definitely is not. And then I'll just give her a random toolkit from somebody. I know that's definitely not using it. Terror. You are not. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna worry about anything else for now. Okay, I think that's all the groups equipped now. The officers, they're very heavy carrier. So they get that, and there we go. Don't... Wait, you're not set right. Why are you two not set right? Where's my... You two? You two don't care about which slot you're in, do you? You do not. Okay. I'm not gonna care that much about them. You have 50 toolkit. I probably have more. I just haven't built that many. Mostly because I haven't really bothered to equip everybody with them. I probably should. Because I probably have all the blueprints I need for them. So, alright. That Steam is probably going to be the main use for now. Based on what Akashi said, the rules for this Muse system test will be a bit different from the last. We have to organize into teams, red and blue, and choose our members, then compete with each other. And we're on the red team. I like it. Better red than blue. Huh. This smile I'm still not used to. It's a game of who can make the most friends. What a childish competition. I think they just want us to all become closer. I can't think of a nice way to say this. Screw it, I'll just say it. You two are completely missing the point of this whole thing. Missing the point? I think we both summarized it fairly well. This is about making friends. I think so too. What do you believe the point is, Eugen? Remember the previous Muse system test? They built a stage for the girls to perform on. Stages don't build themselves. There was a sponsor funding it. And when you're funding a project, you have the power to bend the rules. Last time it was Queen Elizabeth. Who do you think it is now? Hang on, what does this have to do with anything? I think I see what Eugen is hinting at, okay? She's saying the sponsor will be biased towards people from their own faction. If we find out who and choose members from said faction, we'll have an advantage. So you're telling me that Marco Polo is gonna be like the best person for this? I refuse. Wait a minute. Bingo. What a cynical take. Making empty friendships just to win. Do you think that's what the commander had in mind? She's right. The commander wouldn't want that. Let's forget that angle and focus on rehearsing. Without talent, you won't convince anyone to join us. Meanwhile, apologies for summoning you on such short notice. I would like to discuss our strategy moving forward. Strategy? Oh, you mean like the rules Akashi talked about? Precisely. It stands to reason that there must be a motivation behind this rule change. I doubt it's an important motivation. I'm just glad to see Boise in a main spot for dialogue. Look at how happy she is right now. Totally not biased. I think they just want more people to enjoy the event. Yeah, I think so too. She's always just so happy. Don't overthink it, Congo. Let's concentrate on finding people to add to our team. There's bound to be loads of people who will be happy to join if they'll get to perform on stage. Well, if you say so, then I won't let it nag me. When recruiting for a competition like this, talent matters above all else. And in terms of talent, that Red Fox is a great first candidate. Oh no. Oh no. That Red Fox, huh? Look at her face! She even has the little mouth for the cat thing. I used the wrong... Wait, no, you're right here. Hi, Laffy. No, we don't need these on auto. Oh, I was like, whose voice is that? And I realized, wait, no, it's Shinano-chan. Well, guys, I've discovered it. When you beat the Laffy, you get Laffy. That is hilarious. That is just goofy. I don't think I've had that happen before, where it's literally the boss, the elite you are fighting, you get as a dropship. I do like the little particle effect that shows when you defeat the ship too. It's not an explosion, it's just like a little like heart blast or something. We're fighting with Chibi's Leaper. We're doing a lot of things. These are level 16s. I don't know why I'm like trying to figure out who I should fight. It doesn't really matter. Help, your Anavo is barfing out. What? You chose me with her. You know what? You two have fun. You guys have fun. I want you to play. Boise still won, even though the others got to play in here. Wida! Wida over here, not doing anything. Yeah, the fact that we have a preload with Formidable is a little crazy. It does make it kind of nice though that she's got the preload. I'm not saying this. Oh no. Thanks, but no thanks. Not interested. You seem to enjoy yourself quite a lot during the last Muse system test, Misakagi. That was a unique case. Also, would you stop calling me Miss? I don't like being referred to like some old school teacher just because I took part in a Muse system test some time ago. Well, I mean, she could just call you Senpai, but it's probably localization for us, so Senpai isn't really a thing. As you wish. Let me ask you this. What would it take for you to help us? Are you absolutely certain you don't wish to join our team? Is this Warspite or Illustrious? Illustrious. I know Warspite had a skin for this. I don't know if she's gonna be involved or not. I do want to join you, but not right now. I understand why you'd want to recruit me. I have experience with the Muse system, after all. But to my understanding, the point of this event is to let new people experience it. I know that, but still. I'm not saying no. Just come and see me again if you really can't find anyone else. I'm testing 1, 2, 3. Sorry for butting in. I've been asked to tell everyone to gather at the dock. There are a few more things about the Muse system I need to explain. That's the message. See you there. What a pain in the bum. I'm off to the dock. Language, remember your manners! Of course, of course. I mean, I don't mind her being like that. Poor Doc. Thank you all for coming here. I'm sure you have some questions, like why do we have to split into groups and compete? Or who is the sponsor? We hope to answer those now. Gosh, I forgot to mention something important to you when she explained the rules. Important indeed. To make things more exciting, the sponsor will grant everyone on a winning team one wish. Think of things you could wish for. For a start, there's... Let's let the participants decide for themselves how to use their wishes. I'm scared. Grant one wish. Now things are getting interesting. Why does this face scare me all the more? What would Boise do with a wish? That's a good question. If hearing that got you fired up, just wait until you hear who the sponsor is. There's none other than the I was gonna say us. If I were you, I'd think long and hard about what I'd use my wish for. Wait, the commander is the sponsor, and I can wish for anything. Oh no, I'm scared. No, 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 wait a minute. I don't. No. Excuse me. No. Where did I put the spray bottle? I need the spray bottle and I don't have it. No. I don't have the spray bottle. No. Well. Take back the sponsorship. Did you wish to revoke your response? I don't really know now what to expect. I'm more terrified of other things. Like, what's Prince Eugen's face for? What's she thinking? She's probably already got a plan. Wasn't the spray on the old computer? Yeah, it was. I just haven't transferred it over. I can get it, though. The face! The face! Kogo, I changed my mind. I'll join you. Whoa, talk about a quick wardrobe change. I shall participate in this event as oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I am very scared. Oh boy, this will really change the course of this competition. I'm really scared. I feel like I should be very worried. Oh no. It gets worse. Oh, I don't think I need to understand where that's going to mean, or what that's going to mean. The AL Dry Squad is gathering. Oh. I had to think about that one for a second. Well, let's say they're doing half ammo, even though they're like, I mean, the level advantage is gone now. The worst ending possible. I'm sure they couldn't go that far, right? Right? Do you think they would really go that far on the wish? Do you really think that there is like, that wish is literally a you can do anything? No holds bars, no fine print, no, like, you would think there's gotta be a line. Right? Right? There is no line in Azur Lane. Oh. You would think, but no, I don't want to think about anything else in this case. Oh gosh. Maybe Taiho just wants head pats. Maybe. It could be also just as like innocent. I'm sitting here like, do I want to use this team against the boss, or do I want to full send absolutely overkill Congo? Nah. Pretty. Oh, hi, Jin. I should probably do the minigame at some point, right? I forgot there's the minigame to this. I probably have to map my keys, though.
甘いものは控えた方がいい。あなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。前座はまだ終わらないわよ。
Well, that skill proc, but I think she killed the boss with it too. We'll see. Port Aves. Sometime before the announcement. The Royal Navy sponsored the last test, and I think we could try a rotation system, with different factions sponsoring it each time from now on. No objections here. In fact, I propose that Sardinia be the sponsor this time around. Aye, 'tis a good idea, but it'll be a long while before everyone has had their turn. In that case, how about every faction chips in for now? We've already changed the rules, and the extra funds would allow us to construct a spectacular stage. Good idea. Then we have a plan. I'll notify all the faction leaders. I suppose that settles the sponsor question. What should be done about the prize, though? Prize. Does anyone have any ideas? I think letting the winners choose for themselves makes the most sense. In practice, that means something like letting them make a wish, perhaps. I like that. I support this idea. Predetermined prize, no matter what it is, won't please everyone. Letting the victors decide for themselves has universal appeal and gives us more flexibility. Agreed. The increased budget has room for even lavish wishes too. Hang on. Letting the winning team wish for anything is good and all, but what about the losing team? What remains of the budget can dictate what they'll get. Simple. Fair enough. Akashi, I'll leave the budgeting in your capable hands, or pause. I like how you had to say pause. You got it. I'll make the most of every last penny. Oh, and one more thing. What do we formally call this joint sponsorship? Do we just say sponsored by all factions? Think of it this way. A joint sponsorship is the product of all factions coming together. Who unites all the factions? You, Commander. You are the sponsor. If nothing else, the Commander rolls off the tongue a lot better. What? I think you're making a leap of logic. Not really. No, this is... I mean... That is kind of your role in the normal story mode, too. You think so? Sounds perfectly fine to me. You should just accept the honor. Exactly. Now put your signature here. I shrug and go with the flow, signing all the relevant paperwork, and also losing my wallet in the process. Port dock. Back to the present. A wave of enthusiasm swept through the port, practically the minute Akashi announced who the sponsor was. Yep, there's Rune. We'll make the winner's wishes come true. What a fabulous bride. I am scared. When I win, I'm going to wish for... No, it's wrong of me to think this way. But at the same time, Dino, no, stop! Dino, no! I give you head pats, nothing more. I really like that wish. I can't afford to hold anything back. Ladies, please, it's lovely that you're enthusiastic and all, but aren't you getting a little ahead of yourselves? If we want to win, we're going to need a lot of practice. What's wrong with them being so fired up? The more competitive they get, the better. But hearing about this reward has really turbocharged them. It's gonna be easy peasy to recruit members now. Let's hope so. I'm a little bit worried about one side versus the other. Like everyone's just like, oh, there goes the pelvis bone. You don't necessarily know, Chad. Dino might just be wanting a head pat. Rune probably just wants to go off and, I don't know, slaughter a whole bunch of things. Taiho could want something as innocent as having an entire day with just the commander by herself. Whatever that entails, I don't know. Akagi is probably the one that scares me. Though to be honest, I don't know what the other side, like Kongo, Boise, and Timmy are gonna want for their wishes. That's probably the bigger question. What would be the wishes of those three? Competition has turned to a free-for-all brawl. Maybe. That's another thing to think about. If they all want their wishes, if one side wins and all of them want their wishes at the same time, what if they can't fulfill them at the same time because they all literally step on each other? Who wins in that case? Timmy wants another box. She just wants another. I'm just imagining that now. We just walk over, hand her a box. She just goes and sits in it like the cat. The cat just she gets a cat and sits in the other one. They're both just like, if I fits, I sits. I think that's the phrase that I hear all the time about cats. If I fits, I sit. The fact that Taiho freaked out regarding Rune during the last music event should tell us everything we need to know. No. So, okay, hang on. So here's what Albacore needs to do, right? Alright? I'm pretty sure I know what Albacore's wish is going to be. So basically, what needs to happen is Albacore needs to get a good idea whose team's likely to win, and then join that one. And if it's Taiho's team, then that would be hilarious because now Taiho has to spend time with Albacore. And I'm more than certain the wish is going to be wanting to spend more time with with Taiho. Taiho's just gonna be dead inside. That would be hilarious, actually. The real question's gonna be, what's Hipper going to want? Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Why you gotta torture Taiho like that? Look, it's Albacore. Albacore likes being around Taiho. Taiho externally screaming. Do I like this type of non-canon? If they're well implemented, if they've like actually got fun little things to them, I don't mind them at all. I don't think they're bad at all. Like if they've got a fun little mini games and a whole bunch of stuff that's fun to do for the event, yeah, I don't mind. I don't expect there to be a whole bunch of stuff for this kind of event, nor really any of the others, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, it's nice as long as there's effort put into it. So like with the Demon King one, I actually did like enjoy that one a lot. A lot of good, funny story. It had a lot of, like you could tell there was a lot of effort put into it. Just to get the chance to beat her. Maybe. Hipper is easy. She was point. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can just do that. What are they gonna do? Install torpedo bulges on her? You think that's gonna make a difference? Cause like, here's the thing. Like, even if she does do that, Oigen's just gonna tease her for it, and it's probably gonna be even more, like, murderous teasing. Like, it's just gonna be like every single time she makes a joke about it, it's just gonna be like Hipper turns into a burn victim.
Anyway, Dragon Burrito. Since I heard the news, I think it's time for us to make a comeback. You got that right. Let's do what the Dragon Sisters do best and burn the competition. But first, we should get I'm gonna butcher these names. To read our fortunes. She's already on her way, but I've got sweet dumplings ready for her. Oh, you're always one step ahead of the rest. Sometime later, Huang Chang? Chang? I think I say that. I'm sorry, Hipper, but there are some wishes that can't be granted. Yeah, pretty much. As promised. So you want to know who will be the victor in this competition between red and blue? I shall tell you who. Hey, who's eavesdropping over there? Whoever's eavesdropping over there, show yourself. Just as she was about to divide, she caught a glimpse of somebody peeping from in front of the kitchen. A spy? Take it easy, it's me. Tian. I'm just gonna say Tian. I was just going to the kitchen since I figured it would be empty at this time of day. You thought you could practice cooking again, didn't you? Wait, again? What do you mean by that? Oof! Han, please don't bring up the kitchen thing in front of them. So what's your business with her? Do you want her to read your fortune? Yep, we're going to enter the performance competition and want to know if the red or blue team is going to win. Won't knowing the answer spoil the fun, though? True, it would. Knowing what is to come will ruin the fun along the way. That being the case, I say go with your gut. Lame. Hello. I heard you girls might want to join the blue team, so... Sis, what do we say? Fate must be trying to tell us something. Let's join the blue team. At the same time, others were also running to and fro to recruit new members. Do you really think I want to waste precious energy on that? No thanks, you should ask somebody else. Aw, really? You don't want to have a wish granted if you win? You can wish to sleep in all you want or say goodbye to work forever. But you do you. You've done it. I think you just won. Okay, I'm in. I was gonna say, like, that's literally what it is gonna be right there. It's like I was like, you could have done anything for that, and that would have worked. The embodiment of don't let her cook. So she's basically like, what was it Raiden Shogun that also can't cook? Or she just straight up cannot cook? I remember the game made that such a point, too. Should hear their songs fully again. What is this? Salazar's time to shine. When the battle starts, passionate music increases all your ship's firepower, torpedo, aviation, and reload by 5% for 15 seconds. Not bad. This is more like the explosive chef. Oh, like she literally just causes things to go boom. Like she'd be the type that would probably actually cause like something akin to what, baking soda and vinegar, without realizing it. Also your main. Ah, I see. That's funny though. The whale skin. You mean the real one? I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that it's still being worked on or something went wrong. Like, I know the Taiho one was announced a while back ago and that took a while before it came out. She outright exploded the port's kitchen during the Chinese New Year. I forgot about that. Something went wrong. Maybe, which is unfortunate. Well, wouldn't the artist of the whale skin be the artist of Ryuho though? The guitar riff cutting out right there actually was kind of perfect timing. Anyway, Port Royal Navy dorm. Really? You would all like to join Team Red? I was just asked to help out. I don't care much about getting a wish granted. Then I will do anything not to disappoint my master. I want to get up on stage once more and shine like a star. You all sound mighty fired. Oh wait, Albacore and Taiho are on the same team, aren't they? I'm just surprised Astrum is getting the chance to perform on stage again. Ain't that the truth? I'll even be able to perform more like an idol since I've grown since the last time. Thank you all for agreeing to help. Illustrious, you didn't round up all this talent just to extend a helping hand to me, did you? Well, I did, but there's more to it. In all honesty, I have a wish I'd like to come true. Oh, really? I'm not surprised by that. Sakura Empire dorm. It seems that the red team has already secured the talented Ostrom unit for themselves. While we did successfully recruit the Dragon Sisters, we still must make haste and recruit additional talent. Are you seriously worried that we're lagging behind? Don't be. Victory is all but guaranteed with me on your team. Oh, have you secured us an advantage? Of course I have. I convinced the entirety of Polaris to team up with us. It may be rude of me to ask, but you didn't convince them by force, did you? It should go without saying that I didn't. If you don't believe me, just ask Gasconia. Ikagi has not made any threats towards me. I have simply gained new insight into the meaning of the word idol, and I joined the blue team to demonstrate it to my master. I see. I apologize, Ikagi. I shouldn't be so suspicious of you. No, you should be! Especially when she's making this face, you should be! Apology accepted. To bring us back on topic, I also spoke to another unit. I'm not very keen on allying with old rivals of mine, but I won't shy away from it if that's what it takes to win. That face, though. Oh. Oh no, they are on opposite teams, okay. Verhurinder, you're late, why is that? I'm really sorry, I was rehearsing, then I thought about the ways I was going to crush my enemies and I lost track of time. Ah yes, Rune being Rune. Why am I not surprised? I'm only doing this for my commander, otherwise I wouldn't be caught dead helping you. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's pretty true. That is the face of get away. And if and when I win, I wish to spend my wish on my commander and yeah, oh no. Oh, you're saying that to my face and think I'll let it slip. The only piece of commander is, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. It looks like I've made new enemies today. Oh no. I'm sorry, Congo. Please get a room, you three. To take them away from you, probably. Get the nuke. Pretty much. Oh, this is kind of a nice one. Now listen, I'll do what I can. Triple Yandere threat on the same team. I mean, I'm more than certain there is at least somebody in chat that'd be like, yes. It sees as I'm calling the subs now.
Was that stage able to hold for it? Come on now! No bully formidable. There was no need to bully her that badly. You see, if all the others are on one team, they all get in each other's way and none causes any damage. Or they destroy everything because they can't all have what they want. That's why I'm like, there has to be limits to wishes. Otherwise, there's really no way this is going to work in their three's favor. Enterprise is running security for command. Maybe. Who knows? You have to wonder who would be able to and how many people would be needing to. Like, the thing is, though, if you get the whole team with them, like, if you have all three of them together, and they all win, and they all want the same thing, how is that going to work if they're all going to have to, like, take, like, I don't know. If it's what I think it is, they're going to have to take turns with a commander, and at that point, well, are they even going to allow that? In which case, they're just going to, like... The entire stage is going to get destroyed because they're fighting each other. Each at that point, they're not even going to want it. They each get their own evening. No, they're not going to want that. If we're going to go down, if it's that, they're not going to accept the other two getting it. You can't make everybody happy here. Especially when they're all three of them. The port is in danger. Yes, very much so. Commander needs to upgrade his stamina. No, he just needs 2 other copies of himself. By taking them from across the time. Well, okay, well then there's still the fact that the other timeline versions of themselves are probably going to be mad at that. Like, it doesn't work that way. If they do it, even if they do accept it, who gets the... Exactly, they're not going to want that. Amagi, Leipzig, and Albacore should be Shikiko's personal card. I like how Leipzig is still very much that one. That has not changed even one bit. I'm gonna come and understand and tribunal explain to the countries why the ships are fighting. It would just be the 3, like, it'd be those 3. It would just be that, right? I hope. I'm not gonna do the prelude thingy. Oh, I know. I think I just need... Oh, I'm actually probably already satisfy all the requirements now. Maybe. I'll look at it in a second. And that sums it up for how both teams' recruiting efforts are going. Ah, yes, Memphis, the character that Chad also wants me to oath. I'll let you know right away if there's any membership changes. Alright, appreciate it, Memphis. That blue team, though, they have Akagi Taiho and Rune. I hope my fears about them prove unfounded. I breathed a weary sigh, then spot a shadowy figure quietly entering my office. Well, making 2 rivals join up is no easy feat, even if it's in their shared interest. Think of it this way, them being on the same team is proof that they're getting along. I sure hope they are. On a similar subject, there have been rumors going around. Why are you blushing, Memphis? They're saying there have been more unusual attempts to recruit people beyond reaching out. What? Like, what? Threats? Bribery? Oh. Things like enticing Laffy with a memory foam pillow, or Queen Elizabeth using her royal authority to forbid her subjects from joining the blue team. I mean, Laffy with the memory foam pillow, that's a win in my book, I would say. I think Laffy is getting a huge W there. Queen Elizabeth using her royal authority to forbid subjects from joining the blue team. That is, no. Some are willing to play dirty if it means they'll win that wish, I suppose. Now I'm starting to feel tempted to pick a side, too. Stop. I'd make a joke about how you well, you're not Italy, so and before Marco Polo picks one and then switches halfway through and then switches again. I've already gotten her a pillow cube, so the bribe is useless. I've heard like other shaped pillows actually do some things. I've never actually looked into it, nor do I care too much about it. I'm only kidding, don't be so alarmed. Besides, the recruitment deadline is drawing near. So have you all decided which team you're gonna join? I haven't yet. Right back at you, Javelin. Have you decided? Nope, that's why I'm asking. I've been losing sleep because of Tim from Blue Team. She keeps telling me to join. Or kept telling me to join. She has? Has she also tried to tempt you with the memory foam pillow? No, but I do want one of those. I don't blame her. I caved in and said I'd join. I'd join just so I can get some sleep. If that was the price for sleep, I'd pay it too. I think a lot of people probably would. That's fair. Laffy, you shouldn't have said yes so casually. You should have told her to stop bothering you first. Just for that, I'm joining Team Red. When I win, I'll make her apologize for disturbing your sleep. Huh? Is joining them just despite the other team really such a good idea? It's not such a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. Huh. Different desires. More like, well, some of them are, some of them aren't. Just like, oh gosh. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong Dino. I'm sorry, Dino. I guess this team's going for you first. Oh, that is so overkill. Well, here we go. Bye, Dino. Oh, I forgot what team I had selected. Okay, let's switch to this team now. Dino just got destroyed. The level 30 just got bullied by a bunch of level 120s. Oh! It's okay, there's another Dino. That one didn't get destroyed though. Jeez. Memory foam pillows are great. Oh, I've had a few myself. They're pretty nice. I think the only time I've ever really had a complaint about it is like when the one I have sometimes gets so used to like I guess the general way I sleep that eventually it just it's not comfortable, so I have to like flip it over and like have it go through that whole process of adjusting itself again. I don't know, maybe that's a little weird. Oh, go right to the. I didn't mean to.
演奏開始
Give Dido headpats as punishment. That's not even a punishment. I do that on a daily basis anyway. It's Dido. She's an oath of
前座は
mine.
まだ終わらないわよ
I think I need, what, 2 more? No, last one. Okay, let's just go for this one that's right here. No, I'll just stand a little though. Push the issue alone. Oh, you move a lot. I'm more of just a side sleeper, so I like kind of like I don't move around a lot. I pretty much. Well, no, I didn't really. I have to remember that one time was actually my actual bed frame. Nice level one for a minute.
パフォーマンスでしたわフォーミダブルたちの思いきっと伝わって
With her getting MVP as much, yeah, I guess that would explain why she's a level above everybody else. She is literally level 60. What level are you right now? 68 still. You don't bully this Shinano. Her like pickup anime, her like pickup pose and everything was kind of funny. Shit doesn't like it. Boise's probably like, no. that's a please let me go. I don't want to be here anymore. It's like I can exactly see that. Yeah. End up bound in a cocoon. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't really have like that many blankets when I'm sleeping because it's like I have to keep my. I live on like the bottom floor of my place, so it's like there's a whole bunch of. There's a whole bunch of other neighbors and everything, and all of, like the. Like during the summer, it's really hot. During the winter, it's really cold. I can't do much about it. So it's like I usually just keep 1 or 2. If I have like I have 1 heavy blanket and a light blanket. Light blanket is literally all I need during like most of the time because it's like otherwise I get like I literally overheat. So I the only time I think I've ever really had the heavy blanket on is during the winter, like the super really cold days, because it sucks when it's like that. Default to just like 1 blanket. Do you do like a heavy duty or like, because it's like there's like the heavy duty like really I don't know if cloth is the right word or wool or I don't know what type of blankets people have. I usually just do like a really nice thin one for most of the year. I don't know. I find myself a little weird sometimes. Though I guess the one thing I'm happy about is I don't have that my old bed frame because my family I've always been the guy that just takes the hand-me-downs on the bed frames, which was fine because most of them weren't that bad. But there was one that I absolutely hated, but that was because it had way too many gimmicks on it. Like it was the headboard side of it was like. It had not a window, sorry. It had like a little mirror built into it. It had a whole bunch of little small storage compartments that you could open up and like put things in and close the door. The only reason I hated it is because we had there was one night where I was sleeping and there was like a very low it was like a very low scoring earthquake that happened. It wasn't anything like super bad. It would just you could feel a little shake, but it was enough that it caused one of the drawers to like open up. And keep in mind the hinge of the door on this thing is on the bottom, so it opens outward and goes down, and it's right just about my head level. So when the earthquake made it open up and fall over, it hit me square in the face. Like, that is what woke me up, not the earthquake. Like, that that was the only time I hated that. It was like, oh, okay, I just got bonked on the head by my headboard. It's alright. IRL bonk. Yeah, pretty much. It hurt for probably a good couple of minutes. I felt the earthquake too afterwards, but it was still one of those cases where I was too busy like covering up my face and like being like ow, ow, than actually caring about the fact that that was going on. I think it was like a 1 or something. It was like really, really weak, really low magnitude. I don't even know what triggered it. I just knew it happened. He broke his. I never would be a top bunk person just because it's like, well, I hate bunk beds in general because it's like I'm tall, and there's never like every single time I sleep in the bunk bed, I've always had like super low. They always have like really bad clearance, so like if I get up too quick, I literally like ram my face into the into the bottom of the top bunk. Like, I've done that so many times. Like, the one bunk bed system we had was all metal on the bottom. So if I woke up too fast, I'd literally slam my forehead into a metal beam, and it hurt every single time I did it. But yeah, that sucks if you fell to the top bunk. Ugh. Okay, 30 minutes of skincare after waking up. After that, 30 minutes of warm-up exercises and 10 minutes of finger stretches. Finger stretches. What? It's a thing? What do you just like... What do you do? What do you mean? Why do you take 10 minutes to stretch your fingers? Never mind. Then comes the exercises to cover for each other's flaws, and don't forget to practice your stage phase. Noshiro, what are you doing here? Hi, Sakawa. Shouldn't you be out looking for new members with Eugen and Formidable? I considered it, but I'm just not very good at persuading people. We talked about it and decided that they'll do recruitment while I schedule our rehearsals. Besides, it takes more than just recruiting people to win. We need to hone our performance skills too. Taking full advantage of the Muse system takes practice, practice, practice. I knew you'd say that. You know what? Let me and Agano help you out on the recruitment side of things. Maybe she's gonna play piano. Do pianists really do that? Like when I did instruments, I never had to worry about that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, I guess it would. No, I didn't really do that. Hold out your hand like a policeman saying stop. That's my finger stretch I know. I guess. Sure, Hawk. I'm like sitting here like I don't think I did, because it's like all I really like. I was mostly a woodlands player, but I really don't remember doing anything for that. I probably would spend most of the time making sure the read was ready, or making sure I had a good read, because I played so much. I'd go through those so quickly, especially if I had to use the ones that were double reads. Then there's flute, which is the bane of my existence. Double reads are money sick. I know they are. You go through those things so quickly, especially when you play so much, and if you have like so many other instruments that also use similar reads. It's like I think I had like 4 different. I had like 3 or 4 different boxes of reads. There was a few times too where it's like I tried out other instruments where I was like, oh, I'll try these ones out. Then there's brass. Brass instrument family is just its own thing. Everything's fun in games until you have to deal with the spit valve. Man, that is something. Anyway. You guys can see how much stuff I knew about instruments nowadays. Violent, like the strings players had it easy until one of the strings snapped. Then you had to replace the whole thing if you were like super unlucky. Worst part was when if that thing breaks and it like the string goes flying at you, that hurts. Like that's the worst thing I've ever seen happen when it comes to strings. Woodwinds was just reeds, and then there's brass, which is just, oh god, the spit valve. Oh, that looks disgusting. Why is it? Ah. Percussion people over there could just be like, bonk. Percussion people be like, no thoughts, head empty, must smack. Anyway, finally the deadline for recruiting new members passed. At the end of it all, the blue team had secured Polaris, yes, and the Dragon Sisters. They also had Unicorn and Laffy, who joined as solo acts. The red team, meanwhile, had the talented units of Lumiere and Astrum. Their ranks also included individual idols like Fubuki, Queen Elizabeth, Z23, and Hammond. The blue team may have us beat in the membership department, but our team has more units than they do. That's an issue, Your Majesty. There must be an equal number of units for the competition to even happen. Making a one unit leave is definitely off the table, so I think we'll need to merge multiple units. Seems so. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. It's our only option. I want to demonstrate my greatness on my own terms. I will not team up with anybody. I want to sing solo too, and not because I want the commander to see my performance at all. Really? What is this face supposed to mean, huh, Hammond? Percussion sitting down waiting for the conductor to be done going through the woodwinds or something. Yeah, or sitting there getting yelled at because they rushed. Or did not chill. That's the one thing I remember about our percussion guys, is they would either do one of two things. They like to rush their notes, or they didn't know how to calm down on freestyling. It just went nuts. And when our part came back in, they're still like going at it. We were just like, no, stop. You gotta bring it down. You're at a 20. We need you at a 6. Anyway. Z23, you want to team up and make a temporary unit with me? Look at how happy Fubuki is. Some people be like, ah yes, Fubuki, I forgot she exists! Sure, and if others move around a bit, we should end up with an equal number of units. Once everyone has been assigned, each unit should give a demonstration of their performance. The two most important things in a performance are character and passion. The songs we go with should reflect that. Yes, the previous test proved that pretty well. The best kind of performance is one that lets you fully express your feelings. Remember, ladies, we are all one unit now, so let's not get on each other's nerves, alright? I've created learning and rehearsal schedules. I'd like us all to stick to them as much as possible. You heard it, folks. You'll have to really give it your all if you want to get your wish. Not that it matters, because I'm not letting anyone else have it. Oh. Eugen, I'm scared. There are some times I look at this and I'm thinking this is the PR the SR pudding, but no, it's just Timmy being happy. Eugen is scheming, that's the worst part. Yeah, I know. Ah, well, this team's getting destroyed. Which one was this? Rune? Who was this? Ah, yeah, Rune. How's Bye, Rune. I'm fine with that one, actually. I just did Rune so dirty there. It was for the best. Rune realizing she can't annihilate people. Oh. Are you on the Hindenburg grind? No. Not Hindenburg. I already have her. Felix, I think is her name. I don't have her name down. I've not been focusing on PR as much as I should. Choosing to opt. I was opting more for for just grinding the characters I like. That's the way she like. I don't know if I like that or not. Also, poor Shinano-chan not getting a single airstrike in time. Pier 7 is coming soon. Oh yeah, I know it is. I think I'm getting relatively close on it. The easiest one's gonna be Flandre, though. Like, I saw Flandre and Felix. Granted, unlocking them isn't gonna be the hard part. Well, actually, even then, like, I have a good enough prints of both of them already to get pretty far. I've not been focusing on PR6 prints. I'm still focusing on PR5. Though it's really just the rainbow rarities. I just want to get them to Dev 30. The others are already at, I think, Fate Sims already. So it's really just getting the PRs, or the DRs there, not PRs. PRs is the wrong tier. Yeah, getting the ships is the easy part. It's the blueprints that sucks. Especially when it's the decisive ones, because those are the ones you really have to get a lot of. Yeah, I'm almost done though. I think I'm at Dev 26 for both of them right now. So not too much longer. I've been getting a lot more of their what are they called? Their researches lately, so I'm pretty happy with that. I told you already, all you need is passion. Your idea of a performance is too violent. The other team will use that against you. I'm going to sleep. Boise, do you want to Bowsy? They're fresh out of the oven. Yes, please. How did we get to this point? We were just discussing performances and tactics. We were all seriously lacking in grace. What's wrong with it? They're creating a lively atmosphere. That's what idols are supposed to do. In that way, I suppose you're right. Exactly. Oh, she's so happy. In fact, I think building hype is our team's greatest strength. Hype, huh? I don't know. I'm just looking at... Hang on. Hang on, Chad. I had to do something real quick. I have to do something real quick. This is important I do this. Do I even have a Plymouth gun? I don't think I've actually even bothered getting a Plymouth gun. Hang on. I need to check that later. It's just like the kind of energy cyanide brings. Cheerful, fun, and full of inspiration. I wouldn't say cheerful and fun. Though fun might be accurate, I don't think cheerful is the right type of thing. Then again, maybe not all of us are like that. But that's okay. Being yourself is the most important trait an idol can have. Timmy being Timmy. Hang on, aren't I have to be close. I have to be close. Where am I even at with that? I've been pulling those like crazy. I'm at 41 out of 50. I don't think I've even bothered with the blueprints on that yet. It's on monthly proto. Yeah, I still have all 50 of these. Yeah, I can easily get it from the shop right. No, I can't. Well, I can definitely with I could buy the remaining 9 I need. That will be hard. But I'm honestly at this point just like I might be able to just get it soon. I'm almost at the point where I could probably get 2 of these. Probably would be good to get that at some point. Anyway, let's finish up this stage so we can continue. Getting those rainbow guns though is painful. And I guess technically plain, I should say. You do have that one. That was what, PR4, right? Yeah, the Sakura Empire plane is PR4. I think. Because we had the Georgia gun, I think, and then it was the it Drake gun? I don't remember what the PR3 one was. I'm like sitting here trying to remember what the each of the PR rainbow rarity weapons were again. I probably have extras to analyze too. Do I? Oh, I probably do. Oh yeah. All of that. All of this. Not at 3,000 yet, which is what I need for that. I have a Cheshire. That isn't a thing I can use. I think I don't need those anymore, but I'll check that later. This is not the time for that right now. Okay. Yeah, I should be close. Yeah, Hendon, that's right. Do you guys usually use the shop, like when are you guys actually buying it from the shop to complete it, or are you guys just buying it because it's an extra one? Like, I'm actually kind of curious, do people try to complete it without going to the shop first, or do they just like, I have enough now, I can buy it with what points I have? I've yet to get it. I'm thinking what I might just do is see if I can get the 9 first and then just buy another 50, or if I can buy the 50 first then get another 9, doesn't really matter which order. You just buy it extra. Yeah, I know it's kind of a split between that. When I get impatient, I don't blame you for that at all. Extra, yeah. That's what I probably will do. It's like I would have research going right now, but my coins are non-existent. And I kind of need them to be non-existent right now with me still being down a ship girl. Actually, check something. Got Muzoigan already? Yeah! Third pull. I didn't expect to get her so quickly. I was a 0.5 gang this time around. Research for gears mostly for... That is true, but do I have that? Do I have any of those researches? Let me see. I don't want to skip on this one, though. I don't, but I can refresh. I probably will save that for later. We can go to fight her now. This fight's actually gonna be a little bit tougher. What's your opinion on the mini event? I have not actually gone through all of it. I had actually just skipped, I think, 2 chapters of it. So I mean, it does seem interesting. It's very out of place, but I guess that's just something to kind of hold us over since we're in a little bit of a down period. Well, I say in down period, yet we just had this event drop. It does give some interesting, like, I think we know a few things now, like Miss D's identity, I think is starting to be a bit more obvious. Lucky. So I made a joke, Takino, where I was just like, I'm oath to the characters that I have on this banner that are oath are going to come home immediately because they're oath, right? That's pretty much what happened. Formidable took a little bit longer, but it's pretty much what happened. Miss D is Yuke. Go men, Miss D. That sounds like I said Misty, like from Pokemon. Port office. Guess who? I'm processing paperwork when all of a sudden someone covers my eyes from behind. Who would do such a thing? Well, if I was to assume it's going to be one of the characters that are helping us, it probably is most likely to be not Mikasa, Clemenceau. Marco Polo ain't doing that. And Mikasa's probably like, is this what the youngsters do nowadays? And also Akashi wouldn't do that, because the dialogue would have been a bit different. But if it's not one of them... Friedrich would not say that. She wouldn't say it this way. Helena Meta? I don't think she would just appear here. This has to be somewhat. This would have to be someone that's somewhat flirty. Like, that's all I could really think of, is it has to be someone who's like somewhat of a flirt. Or at least more outgoing. New Jersey definitely is a likely candidate for this. Oregon also is possible. I'm trying to think who else would do. Like, Taiho would be more aggressive at it. Obviously, Rune would probably not do it this way. Akagi would probably add extra words to give it away too. Like, my assumption would be if we have to pick between the characters that we know of, Oigen's likely. But if it's if it's the people that like Oigen or Clemenceau could be likely. But we'll see. Jacinto, are you want to bring me paperwork duty today? Oh, Jacinto makes sense. Yeah, flirty. And she uncovers my eyes. You're no fun. You're supposed to guess it wrong at least a few times first. I actually slightly like her for some weird reason. The Noah ship girl. We all miss. Well, I mean, she is a flirt. She can be a flirt. It's one thing I've definitely seen from her lines is that she is that way. Just Noah's. I can't believe people are making Noah jokes. Great big sis energy. Yeah. Minus 1 point minus for exam. It's fine. If I get a 99, I'm not gonna be that concerned about it. She will go mend someone. Is Yuka's voice actor even doing a character in Azur Lane? Go mend Memphis. Bro, is that why she turned meta? Because just San Jacinto took us. If it's actually Memphis, I'm gonna laugh. Northern Parliament? Oh, Voroshlov? Okay. Interesting. Voroshlov. Thinking Marblehead because she did cover her eyes like that in the Secretary Star. I could see that. I could see her doing it though. You should be happy though, San Jacinto. He knows you enough that he would get it right. That's a good thing. But yes, you're right. It's my turn to deliver documents today. Obviously, us not having any of the voices makes this a lot harder. I have a report on both teams' use of the port's facilities. Would you like to read that first? I'll read it after I've finished the list of potential hosts. Hosts? Multiple? Isn't Akashi running the show alone, as usual? No. We'll need multiple this time, since both teams are getting their own stage. Let me have a look. Harbin will host for the red team, and the blue team will get Saratoga. Looks like you've already made up your mind. That's a shame, because I was hoping I'd get the chance to host. Really? You'd like to be a host? Kind of. Not for the job itself, but because it let me spend more time with you. Remember what I said about her being a flirt? Look at her blushing face even. Have I seen the new twin green girl? Oh yeah, I've seen them enough already. Aren't they actually from that, like, the train school though? The uniforms were very different from what I'm used to seeing, so I was thinking they're train school. I don't know the school they're from, but I'm assuming it's that train school, whatever they're called. Highlander something, I think. I think this train school has Highlander in the name. That's cool. It's good to see some people from that school then. So how long before we get a new what do they call it? Lesson area. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, and on another note, I think there's a loophole in the competition's rules. Oh. The rules this time are each unit will appear on stage, deliver performance, and be graded accordingly. Therefore, the team whose units score the highest on average will win the competition. But if for some reason a unit is unable to appear on stage, then the competition is as good as over then and there. Listen, Eugen, we will not resort to such unsportsmanlike tactics. No, I'm not saying we should sabotage the other team. I'm just telling you that this loophole exists. I told them too. Also, there's no guarantee their team won't exploit it, even if we won't. I guess we just have to trust them. You do have Akagi, Rune, and Taiho on the other team. Oh no! There may be a loophole, but actually using it would be very dishonorable. Yeah, the reason the rules were changed in the first place was to bring us all together. Winning isn't as important as everyone having fun. I agree, the commander wants us to win fair and square. Even I treat my opponents with respect up until the moment I crush them like insects. No. There are ways to sabotage them, but this just feels wrong. What do you mean? Do not say that with this face, Akagi. No. The last thing we will do is make my commander sad. Okay. Ah, yes, you know, because one of them isn't enough. Let's just have two of them. All right, Sheffield.
指揮官の勝利のため全力で参ります。たちが見るべきは悪夢。
Why does Akagi look like she saw my entire browser history? Maybe she did. We don't know. The game is on your phone. Let's just say that it's not something that can read it.
私たちの勝ちね。指揮官。
Look, they're all level 6 now. Some of them are getting to be 69 now. Hey. Nice. They'll be level 70 soon, and that's not level cap for any of them. Nice, actually. That's good. You're on the last stage? Nice. That should be pretty good. And I'm assuming this is just, what, SP4 or SP5 for the final stage? Actually, I could check. I think that's in the missions, isn't it? It's in missions thing, isn't it? Two, three, four, and then there's a special. Okay, so there's 5. Okay. Well, I guess I can go ahead and... Badge. I have badges. What are the badges for? What were the badges for? Are they... Is that a thing? They're not gear, are they? Is there something else to this? Oh, wait here. Commemoration? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll have this one soon. Okay. What do the others look like? They're probably all in missions, right? Well, there's there's a Congo card, Boise stamp, Prinz-Eugen badge, then Goshiro photo, Formidable badge. That's a mood. That's a nice. That's a stamp. Okay, and then that's a photo of Eugen for. All right. What was this photo for? I feel like I should be worried about that one. A Timmy coaster and a Boise badge. Okay. Nice. I don't know how to feel about the Eugen one. Eugen over here with a completely different objective. Are you surprised though? I mean, not really. It is Eugen. She kind of be a scheming girl anyway. Get you demonetized. I mean, that's just a midriff photo at this point. That's not probably anything near what YouTube would be going nuts over. My goals are beyond anyone's understanding. Would you want to have a girlfriend like Eugen? I would say any of my oaths, for the most part, are fine. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have any... I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with any of them here. I don't think I would. Rune's an oath, though. Oh, fair point. Okay, fair point. She'd probably be in the I need to fix corrections needed. Not those corrections, though, Jet. Oh, they set this background up. Or this loading screen up. Nice.
演奏開始。あなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。
Yeah, I don't think I mean, so I guess that the way to put that one is I don't think I'd mind. I mean, it's very clear she's just, I mean, she's got the, what is it, she's a teasing personality, but underneath she's still, like, she still has her own, what is it? I kind of look at, I don't know what to put it. There's like two sides to Eugen. There is the sweeter, calm side of her, but she usually doesn't let that one out. It's more of the, well, the one that likes to like mess with you and tease a lot more. Like there's that two sides to her that I've always noticed. There's times where she can be very sentimental. Wrong again. And then there's the other time where she's just like, what is it? Well, this is pretty accurate. Like, this first bit fits, and then you've got the... Yeah. This is her usual side. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you won't see lines like this, where she's being upfront and honest with you. So it's just, like I said, there's the two sides there. She's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I actually kind of like that out of her. But at the same time, you can see there's kind of a common trope among a lot of the other characters I have. I've got a variety of, I guess, personalities, though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'd have any issues, though. I think, honestly, though, probably the... I do think a repulse one would not be bad, because it doesn't mean they're not... That'd be like the... What's the right word? Level-headed? Or not level-headed, egotistical? Kind of down-to-earth, which I think is kind of a good thing. Like, I'm not looking for a character, like, I don't mind confidence, but then there's overconfidence. Go for like Runa or Kage. No. Both of them need to be a bit more chilled. We're probably at friendly, getting close to friendly, aren't we? No, we're not. You're the MVP too. So if we're getting enough MVPs and she's only 53, yeah, that's not happening quickly enough. It's not gonna be anywhere on this stream. I don't actually think, Goes just completely whiffed. It's not too bad, though. Shinano gets the fight! Yay! And she got the kill. She's so tiny, she's fit. Yeah, she hit pretty hard. That damage boost on low health makes a lot of difference. Arc Royal Muse be cursed. Oh. Little Shinano got the MVP. The opposite of an adult version. Yeah, the adult version that just takes up the entire screen. Where am I at on that right now? I can't imagine I'm gonna have to do too much at this point. Yeah, I'm at 400. I'm already halfway there. Hang on, did I hit the wrong button there? Oh, it's this. I'll raise that actually. So we can get another 4K coin, and that's about it. Not too bad. Okay. On to the 4th stage. Though I bet we're probably going to start feeling a little bit underleveled here. Well, I could probably raise them a bit more now, can't I? Oh, I can get 2. Let's give it to... I'm gonna give it to Noshiro.
レッスン任務をわざわざ見に来てくださってありがとうございます。磨きがかかりましたね。能代のパフォーマンスに改善できるところでもありましたか？落ち着いて振り返りながら。
I'm getting there. You're 52. Yep. Okay. Boise, you're already set. Yeah, you're already at 2. So it's really just her that's down. That's just down a limit break at this point. That's not too bad. If I had more coin, that'd be great. I guess I could get more coin, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Muse system test area. It's time for what you've been waiting for. The idol concerts are back. I'm Akashi, your main master of ceremonies. That's right, main. This time there are 2 other people hosting this event alongside me. 2 is the name of the game today. 2 teams, 2 stages, 2 more that was a very clever connection there. Good. Nicely done. Let's hear a word from the lovely ladies who are here with me today. Hi, it's me, Sarah. I'm hosting for the blue team. And I'm Harbin, the non-singing voice of the red team. Also a dork. We're both so excited to be hosting this event today. Without further ado, let's introduce the faces, both new and old, of who will be performing. Starting with the red team. Give it up for Alizarin. This is what I practiced my stage face for, so I can be at the center of the team. Sound like you're having fun. I certainly am. Been waiting to flaunt my charm on stage in front of an audience. You have the confidence to take center stage, but don't forget about the teamwork. Yes, I know. And now for the blue team, a round of applause for Cyanide. I think that's how you say their name. I don't hear them now. Look, I'm not gonna read that. Don't make me read that. Oh gosh, I knew we were going big, but not this big. Tamare, you're the center, so please act with due elegance. Oops, sorry, I'll focus. Boise, how are you holding up? Panic. Yeah, I figured. Boise was not ready for this. I'm trying to imagine the audience in their underwear. Oh gosh. Insert the Squidward meme. These are the new units participating in this Muse system test. There's powerful ship girls on both sides. Boise anxiety. Yeah, of course she's gonna have it. That's not all. Some familiar faces will be performing today as well. First up, the powerhouse unit Polaris and the beautiful but dangerous Verharinder. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Then there's the graceful yet slothful Lumiere and the shining stars of Astrum. This sing-off is bound to be the most exciting yet. And last but not least, the many idols without Muse systems who are also participating. Oh yes, let me hear you clap first for the Emperor's reps, the Dragon Sisters. Hey, I was gonna introduce them. It just feels right for me to do the honors. Let me be a little biased towards my countrymen. Of course, Harbin. Uh-oh, we're running a little short on time. Let's get everyone up on the stage right now. A brief flurry occurred as the shipgirls got up on the stage, all donning idol attire. There was the temporary duo of Z23 and Fubuki, and the Queen Elizabeth, Laffy, Unicorn, and Hammond too. There you have it. As per the rules, both teams will perform on stage at the same time. They'll then be rated based on the quality of their performance and their appeal. Good luck, girls. It's showtime. Alizarin's turn. And Z23 is, I gotta make sure I click the right one before I just absolutely destroy them. What level are they again? 62. Okay, we're getting close. SP5 might actually be hard. See them? Yeah. No. What are the manju? What if the audience is all manjus? Manjus in the. No, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. I'm just sitting there like, no, I don't want to think about that at all. I'm good, I don't need that. I'm trying to calm down a certain trio. I'd be more worried if he was in that room alone with the trio. So that's adding clothes to them. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to think about this too much. I still remember the CN manjus. Those were very cursed. The very elaborate costumes they had on him. Knowing the trio, he's dead. Probably. Or there would be at least massive fighting going on. Should be okay though. Okay. It was level 70. We're getting there. Okay. There's someone in the bottom left corner here. What's going on over here? I really don't. I really miss when we're not having to use this movement system. I'm so used to being spoiled from the Operation Siren movement system. It's interesting seeing that all the elite enemies are just previous Muse ships. Doc is going to bed now. Maybe. Alrighty. I'm just hitting all these like large fleets because it's like we're close enough level of them. I want to make sure I at least take out the bigger ones. I could just rely on the subs for a majority of the fighting though if I needed to. Oh right. I shouldn't have launched that. Oh wow, I just realized that was a double proc there on perfect curtain call. I think. That's the pause, right? Oh well, I guess I won't find out now. Performing simultaneously with your opponent is much more tiring than I thought. Maintaining the audience's attention is not at all an easy task. You could say that again. But while it's hard, it really gets you fired up. It's been a while since I've seen Cleveland Muse. Increased activity detected in Escondia's motion module. Hypothesis, I love being on stage. Seriously? There's nothing to love about this charade. Well, other than getting to put Eugen in her place. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. One thing is clear, we cannot let the red team win. Polaris will surely sing their hearts out, and I expect the rest of you to do the same. You said it like I plan to deliver a lukewarm performance. Nobody shall have my commander's eyes but me. We just need to wipe out. Sorry, I mean outperform them. Rune, please. You all did great out there. Having said that, the other team's putting in a really good fight too. So what? They might be good, but our performance knocked the crowd's socks off. Albacore, please. She's right. The crowd went from wild for us out there. Is that not just nostalgia factor though? What did they like? You have to wonder, like, how much of the previous other teams are going to make an impact on that. Rune, no. Like, you have to imagine. I'm assuming like, yeah, the new teams are going to be good, but the previous ones are probably also going to draw a lot more too. Anyway, is that so? I guess I did get pretty worked up on the stage. Our score should be fine. I felt that too. I'm thinking about my beloved master allowed me to give the performance 120%. At any rate, we have done our part. Now it's up to the other units to prove their mettle. That Yandere trio is gonna be the end of us all. Maybe. We just slightly worry about it. Just only slightly worry about it. It would have been really funny though if Albacore was on the same team as Taiho. There would be a lot more hilarity with that. I'm going to assume most people here are like more for Alizarin than Cyanide. I mean, it's kind of hard not to be when the three characters of Alizarin are extremely popular compared to Cyanide. I mean, there's a good chance that one of the three in Alizarin are probably an oath in everyone's docs here. Then you have me, who literally has all three of them. Oh, I missed again. I didn't remember that. Yeah, Sidenine's theme is really nice. I like it. You need to hear their songs again. This was drawn from the event after panic attack. Lol, she was on the same side. No, she'd tolerate it. She'd have to tolerate it because it'd be like, I need this for the wish. She's not gonna throw in the towel because Albacore is on the same team as her. She wouldn't do that. I hope. Minigame has all the songs. Cool. Have none of the new ship girls though. Really? You never, like, not any of the, like, not their previous versions? They're relatively popular, like Alizarin at least, so I would imagine that. It's alright though. It's not the end of the world. Or at least it's nothing bad. Oh no, Shadow's pretty popular. Like, I'd say I don't even remember where she ranked on the popularity poll. I know she had to easily be top 100. I don't know if she's top 50, but she might be. You don't click with them that way. That's fine. It's not a bad thing. Cyanide. Oh, it's making sense now. Is it though? well, out of the underjune, you got Kagi-chan. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
ベストパフォーマンス私たちの勝ちね。指揮官の勝利のため全力で参ります。たちが見るべきは
That's why it's Shin-chan elite, not SR. I think that's just how they're doing all the littles. I don't really see how they would do any of them at SR rarity. Sure, maybe it's still one step down from their normal rarities, but think about it from like Cleveland's perspective. Cleveland is an elite, I believe, and I think even her little version is still an elite. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Cleveland's still, like, it's the same thing Lena, well, it's the same thing with Lena. So it's like, it doesn't mean that, like, just because they're little versions doesn't mean that they got knocked down rarity-wise. Because otherwise that would mean Cleveland would have to be a rare and Lena would be a rare. So it's like, I don't necessarily think the rarity thing holds there. It's not like the meta version where it does. I think this team is going to probably struggle on this fight, just because it's 50% damage and there's no real level up advantage. Well, it's not much.
指揮官の勝利のため全力で参ります。たちが見るべきは悪夢。前座はまだ終わらないの。このリズムであなたたちが見るべきは悪夢。前座はまだ終わらないの。
About little metas. Well, I don't think those canonically cannot exist.
言われなくても。
Like, it wouldn't make sense to me to see that. Oh, those are homing. Okay. Oh, there we go. And that's it from Polaris and Astron. They really put on some incredible performances. True that, they were both so good I couldn't take my eyes off either one. This whole two groups performing at the same time thing is a new feature, right? It sure is. It's posed a very unique and interesting challenge for the idols singing today. I can see that. Both sides are vying for attention, so it becomes a test of how good they are at captivating the audience. If you can't keep up, that's game over for you. Exactly, that's why they all need to bring their A game. Speaking of A games, I think it's time for the next units to get up on stage. Meanwhile, in the dressing room. Goodness gracious, even Illustrious's unit is having stiff competition. It'll be fine, we've all rehearsed as much as anyone possibly could. Serious efforts never go unacknowledged. Sounds like someone's tense. I'll gladly take Sinner if you want. I'm absolutely certain I can outperform Hipper, or anyone in their unit for all that matters. I'm not tense, and I don't doubt that I can outperform them either. If anything, I'd like to ask you to please try to keep pace with me. Feeling nervous, I hope my song will reach Big Brother's heart. They will witness my beauty. I'm looking at this and it's like she's screaming into the microphone. All that's missing is capital letters. Witness my beauty and charm and bend the knee to me. I'm done. I can finally sleep now. Laffy's just like, okay. I'm done. I'm gonna sleep now. Z23, you sure our unit doesn't need a name? I mean, coming up with a good name isn't so easy. Okay, Ping, one more time from the top before we go on stage. You got it. I'll give this 100% now so I can give everything else 0% later. Man, Laffy and Lamalin are on the same mood right now. That face is very fitting too. This is the I'm almost done. I can witness. I can have everything I want soon. This is taking so long and perform for the commander already. I thought you didn't want me to. I thought you didn't want that. It sounds like everyone's fired up in their own way. Congo, you look tense. Loosen up and smile. Positive energy is our bread and butter. But she's right. Let's all try to show our best sides. Yes, you're both right. Thank you. Let's take a deep breath, then go out on stage and deliver the best performance of our lives. Oh look, I think the teams are ready. Alright everyone, let's give a round of applause for the next units. Is this the big showdown between the two of them? Alright, 5 more fights and we're done. Just try not to have a panic attack. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I like how Hammond's just like, I don't want to show up because I want the commander to see it. I accidentally hit the Iki. And then she's like, I want to do my show for the commander now. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, that's the downside of not having Formidable's ability right there. That's the very clear case for why that's not, why her not being able to get it until she takes something out is kind of detrimental. Square Wakaba. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were moving. Oh god, I hit you a little bit. Never mind. So much I'm kind of curious. What is everyone's favorite muse out of all of them? I've been sitting here wondering if I should like do like a fun little like tier list. People wanted me to do tier list videos, and I'm like, maybe I just do a tier list of all the Muse characters. Be like, hey, what's my favorite? Or at least, what's the tier list for it? I don't know. I feel like if I ever did tier list videos, it'd be more like just gags or jokes. Tie between Baltimore and okay, Akagi Mew. Lemala. Holy ships, okay. Still mulling for you. Okay, why don't mulling? Well, I can inform you're tied here. Oh, okay. Balti, who do you expect me to say? I wasn't. This was a general question, XP. It wasn't specific. I wasn't specifically asking you. I have no idea about Azur. I'm a Blue Archive person, just here for your channel's monetization. Well, I mean, you're not really doing much. If you see an ad, sure, but that's about it. No shit, okay. You're split based on what the metric is. Okay. Before was Gascania. For the wide variety here. I feel like if I actually had to do like a tier list of all the Muse, it's like I feel like I'd have to split all the ones that are I'm oathed to into a separate scoring. Because of course I'm gonna be slightly biased towards them. It's like if you look between Alizarin and Cyaniden, I'm gonna be thinking Alizarin's got way more of the Oath Girls, so it's like I'm slightly more biased to them. Slightly biased to this. Well, okay, I like Timmy. There's so many jokes I have with little Timmy. And then Boise's on side Nighton. And then on the other side, I've got Eugen, who's an oath, and Asuda's an oath, and then Formidable, who's an oath. So it's like 3 oaths versus 2 characters I like. Kongo's kind of this mystery character that I'm not sure about right now. And that's not a bad thing on her end, it's literally I just don't use her. I liked her in Crosswave. She works well as a buffer for certain teams if you use them. I have to wait for Idle Bismarck Mew. I don't think that one's gonna happen. I don't think she would be up for this kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know how many leaders we would see end up. I mean, Akagi is a leader in herself. That would be. That is one. So it's like, I don't know how often we'd see like leadership girls in those roles. I just realized there's DDR arrows everywhere. There's literally DDR arrows. You say that, but we have Hipper. Wait, what about Hipper? Tashkent and Daido. Okay, so split there. Alright, we're down to this. And this is probably going to be the one that is going to need 3 runs for me to complete it. We'll see. Looks like we got a teensy tiny issue. Uh-oh. What? Let me see. Both teams have put on some incredible performances so far. Now it's time to announce their current scores. Unbelievable. They're perfectly tied? That's a face I've not seen on Akashi. It's anyone's game now. The final 2 units will determine the outcome of the whole competition. The question is, who will win? And neither of them do. Wait, if they tie, does that mean everyone gets a wish? Oh gosh, no! How does the tie work? Do they just both win? Do they all get wishes? Is there no tiebreaker? Will be the determined, passionate, and powerful Azarin, or will Side Knight and clutch the win with their fresh vibes and beaming energy? Stay tuned until the end to find out. Avengers level threat. Yo, I can't handle both of them. Boise kind of cute dancing right there, though. Look at her. I'm half tempted to actually annihilate, but I don't know. Ooh, yeah, 77. This is gonna be a push for them. Can you guys even handle the elite? You guys are under. Well, okay, you've got your anchor here. Or none gets it and because no one won. That's true. We're playing at a disadvantage now. Oh yeah, that's actually starting to be a lot more painful. I might have to spend a bit more level books on them. Tip you can use. Oh, I know, Robert. I know. I've done it before. I might have to bump their levels a bit. I was thinking I was gonna see if they were gonna be okay, but I might want to give them a few more levels. That actually would perfectly match them. Yes, I know. What is that XP? Okay, I see.
アイドル活動は落ち着いて振り返りながら全てのレッスンをこなし一瞬のパフォーマンスを永遠の壁
You know what? I'll give them all one more dosage of it.
アイドル活動は私は今とてもいい調子よそれでも私
Get them at least a little bit around that level. Alright, that should tie them all up now. So they should now be roughly at the same level, which is good. That should help them a lot. I could also, that is true, I could call them. I'm probably going to need to. Or I just let the other team bulldoze over everything. We should be okay though. Like I said, I made sure I have an anchor in here. Also, she's gonna heal Eugen pretty hard. Never mind. That's gonna get the KO there. Yeah, pretty much. Should be okay though. Taiho is making her way close to New Jersey. I don't know if you want to do that. This might be I need to spin the other team on the boss, which will just bulldoze them.
Is it successful anchor?
I don't know what that would do though. Alright, we should be in good shape. I actually might need to move. Okay, I think I know what I'll do is I'm actually gonna move the... I'll take this team down here, I'm taking the team on the way left side, and then I'll bring in, I'll call the subs to move forward afterwards a bit. The subs are probably gonna just I'm just gonna call them the... I don't know if frigate's the right word. I really don't know what they're supposed to be. I'll let the pirates fight. Is basically what I'm saying. I'll let the maybe privateers. I don't know if that's the right word. We should be fine though, I think. As long as none of them take too much damage, we should be fine. Well, that just wiped that one out. Yeah, Eugen's getting hard healed there. That was good. I wish there was a speed down Ox. Okay. Auto's so much better. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Though technically not, I mean, there's also me who uses it to his advantage and watches his artillery shots completely whiff. It's funnier that way though. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, subs, I need you guys cover, let's have you guys cover here. Wait, isn't your pattern weird too? No, you guys are literally squares. Okay. That's fine, whatever. I'd rather have them take this team on that's smaller, and then I can deal with the others with subs. Because I think they have a lot of ammo. They all stay so long. Like, it's kind of sad. Like, the subs are great and all, but they're actually great for bringing them out into combat because they stay so long. Like, if there's a submarine team you'd bring, it's pretty much them. Like, and I mean bring as in actually bring out into combat. There's no reason not to. They're actually pretty powerful. I guess if you don't want to save, if you want to save the oil, sure. Because like they're just gonna steamroll through these 5. Well, not yet.
I can only hope I'm expressing the emotion in this song well. Be sure to focus on the rhythm for this part. Stick to the plan and everything will go smoothly. I've got a good reason to want to win. I tell you what, I'll perform just a bit harder. What are you giggling for? I want to win just as much as anyone. This is what it feels like to be up on stage. Come on, ladies, let's show the crowd what charming and elegant idols we are. Wow, 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 I've never seen anything like this! Both their scores and Muse System's output are off the charts. The scoreboard's gonna overflow. Unleash the wellspring of emotion inside you and let it flow through your song. This moment matters more than anything else, even more than being a well-mannered lady. Commander, this is my whole unfiltered being. I hope these feelings reach you. Yeah, that's it. Don't look away. Keep your eyes on me. My song, my dance, my performance, it's all for you. It's still not enough. More, harder, louder. My song has to carry these feelings straight into your heart. Great Scott! Alizarin's reading suddenly shot through the roof! I've rehearsed plenty. I'm not afraid anymore. I've got to deliver a flawless performance. The hype is at an all-time high. Commander, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna pour my all into this and show you the best, most dreamy performance ever. We're past the point of needing to joke about the reason why I became an idol. The real reason was because I did it for you, Commander. All so you can see me at my best. Gosh, she's short-circuiting, guys. God, she's just like, wait, there's a problem. We're having issues. Technical issues. Oh gosh. Now it's happened with Side 9 as well. Stop. Any more and the stages are going to explode. If they actually did, that'd be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. This is to go. We go even further. Oh no! All right, let's see how quickly these. Let's go see how they handle this. Give them the cannonball treatment, girls. All right, who won? I'm not surprised by that. Oh yeah, she like hard carried. The fact that they have 9 ammo is crazy too. Yeah, also that's a good point. Did you just do that? Why did you make it so the stage could explode? Get him! I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna sit back here and watch. Well, they aren't necessarily getting that one group. The amount of spam we're firing at him. Yubari Muse. Yubari probably wouldn't do too much for that. I actually kind of... I don't know the last time I used her. I mean, she's great when you want to level. Oh, right. Probably didn't need them there, but it's fine. It's these two that are large fleets that I'm definitely going to need them for. Naka-chan Muse. Man, they are just unloading. Jeez. Gosh, they make this so much easier.
Literally just a whole bunch of cannonballs being sent flying everywhere. It is so good for this. Like you've got the fact that one, the amount of cannonballs they can fire and the amount of damage they can do in a very short period of time is insane. Add on the fact that they stay for so long. Like they're probably what, about 40 seconds usually? Like they can stay surprisingly long. Because it's like what the subs would do is they'd come on screen, they'd shoot all of their torpedoes that they had, surface, then start shooting them with their guns and retreat. These girls just sit there and just unload everything they have for a solid 30-40 seconds minimum. Like they can carry through a level if you need them to. It's like the one team I'm actually okay using as much because it's like they're gonna be able to handle it. Also, this team set a slight distance. You know what? I'm sorry. That has to happen. How much you guys want to bet I'm gonna get that? I'm just kidding. I swear if I get Prince Oink, I'm gonna actually be upset. Is this the last cutscene we're about to get to, or is there one more when you've 100% it? Well, first, just understand what you're gonna do. Yes. I wonder if this is actually the last dialogue scene for this, because it usually is pretty quick. The stage went boom, turning to scrap all the data instruments and equipment installed on and around them. Commander, how are we going to determine a victor now? They made the scoreboard explode. It's impossible to say which side performed best. You can't decide arbitrarily, but at the same time there will be an outrage if you call it a draw. Plan B, bring out the time machine. I just need to go back to before the boom and stop them. What are you talking about? Did the explosion give you a concussion or something? I was just trying to lift the mood with a joke. Forget it. Hang on, what did both teams use data say before the scoreboard blew up? I don't know whose is whose. They're both identical. I have a theory. Both teams pushed each other until it caused a resonance loop between their muse systems. Then the resonance amplified their output so much that it overloaded the scoreboard and made it explode. If so, it's impossible to crown the victor based on maximum utilization. But maybe there's no need to. Maybe both sides can be winners. I'm fine with paying a bit out of pocket if it'll make everyone happy. The only thing preventing us from giving wishes to both sides was our budget anyway. Lakashi, apropos nothing. What's the budget difference between first and second place? Well, allow me to answer. I relieved her of the task of budgeting much earlier. First and second place both have ludicrously lavish budgets thanks to the omnifactional sponsorships. A devious smile forms on Clemeto's lip. I'm scared. When I suddenly realize that I'm bracing for impact. So basically, one team got what 10 quadrillion, the other one got 1 quadrillion. That is still an absurd amount of coins. That is absurd. Man, this really means a lot when you have all the nations funding something. That's a lot of money. That's 1/9 less. 1/9 less. Yeah, sure. Simply put, the budgets were practically infinite and capable of granting almost literally any wish. Wait, what? So I have to make everyone's wishes come true? Uh-oh. Alright, we got 2 more of these. This time, though, we don't have to worry about the, what is it? We don't have to worry about fighting at 50%. I don't think the commander is going to be able to handle it, guys. It's just too many. I really should just wait till she stops moving so I can hit her with the torpedoes. Definitely not going to be good if I don't do that. Call Yuka for managing this issue. She's going to be like, where did you get this money? That's probably what she'll do, is be like, where did you get all this? How do you have it all? Who gave it to you? Why? Why are you spending this much? Where did it come from? Like, I'm honestly certain she would see these, she would see this staggering amounts of money being used and just be like, no, I don't want any part of this. I'm gone, bye. Like, that would be the type of thing where she would just, like, drop her little phone and just slowly walk away. She's like, that is more money than the entirety of Kibotos has, and you're gonna sit there and spend it all on one tiny little event. Where did you get this money, and why is it all being used to buy figurines? And before us be like, it's not figurines, they're ship girls. They are real. Minori the Red. She's gonna be protesting over it. Nah, she's probably still too busy protesting the 1-day work week. She'll move on to pay cuts afterwards. That is ridiculous. Red Winter is a mess. Yeah, but they're great. They're fantastic and hilarious. It's just like absolutely silly. Like, it's just Blue Archive in a nutshell, man. Like, the things are just goofy. It's just how it is. There's nothing else you can really say to it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I saw the variants for some of them. Yeah. You thought Gehenna was wild, but there's Red Winter. Just wait till there's another faction that somehow manages to top Red Winter. That's when it'll get scary. Like, at that point, it's just like, well, what are we doing? I cannot wait for that to happen. That'd be funny. You're definitely slogging around with that 50% damage penalty. Oof. Thank goodness we're done with that, though. One more run and we're done. Alright. collab for next week. Nice.
自由のために
That's the railgun
自
one,
由
right?
のために
I have not rebuilt my my pyroxene stash much yet. It's gonna be a struggle.
勝利のためのブーケトスだよ
Good old railgun. Man, that's crazy to think that that's one of the collabs they're doing. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Didn't actually think that would get the collab for it, but hey. I'm just imagining who's more insane. Or not really that. Imagine a laughing competition between Accelerator and Tsurugi.
完璧なパフォーマンスでしたわ
No.
指揮官の勝利のため全力で参りますたちが見るべきは悪夢
Like that missed the majority of titles.
前座はまだ終わらないわよたちが見るべきはお宝は払い物だまだ終わらないわ
Koharu Mikaze.
この歌声と指揮官がくれ
Is it just Mikasa or is there anybody else going on it? I never actually paid attention to what's on that. If it's just Mikasa though, that's interesting. If there's anyone else, that'd be really interesting as well to find out. Misaki, okay. Oh, 3, okay. We got one freebie and the other 2 were not. Alright. I mean, Misaki's kind of the go-to for me, I think. I don't know. I'm still thinking which one I like more. It has been a while. I don't think it really matters when fighting here. I'm just doing 3 more and we're done. I'm just saving up. Oh, you're just gonna skip it? 5k points close to me. Just a little bit more, yeah, I guess that is true. You'll be able to redeem her. Unless you drop her early. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be like a little bit sad. Unless they give you like free pulls or something, I'm gonna be a little bit sad because there's not much. I don't have a lot of pyros. I already know I'm probably not gonna be able to get all of them. No, I've not watched it yet. You did the math. Uh-oh. I don't know. You're actually translating that amount. Oh, you did the one. Okay, on 120 for 99. Okay, that makes sense. It's like the entire budget of the U.S. military. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's so crazy though. That's the number. Alrighty. Okay. Then. Oh, right. $3 trillion runs of 13.4. That just sounds ridiculous. Let's see how ridiculous this gets. Let's just bring everybody out. Here we go. Well, I mean, actually, this is gonna be ended right here. I mean, like, this is all the world's powers, so it's kind of that way. Oh, here we go. Port office. Hello, Commander. Hi. I've compiled a report on this Muse system test from the perspective of Alazaran. And I've got one from Side Nine's perspective. Thanks, you've saved me a lot of work. Don't mention it, it's part of our official duties anyway. It's just what is expected of us. How are your other members doing? Are they still resting? Not all of them. Illustrious said she'll give Formidable a stern lecture on manners, and Eugen is looking into the resonance phenomenon. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. Really freaked me out when that happened. We're 3 tests deep into the Muse system, and there's still so much we don't know about it. More than we realized. One thing is clear, more tests need to be run in the future. Also, why are you still working, Commander? I think you have more pressing things to do. Excuse me? If memory serves me right, you're supposed to grant Akagi and Taiho's wishes today. Nope. 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 Neuron deactivation. Why would you put both of them on the same day? Then Eugen's after that, then Rune, followed by Unicorn and Hammond. And then Illustrious, then me. Don't forget about me. I think Timira and Congo have their turn later tonight. Okay, I get it. I know there's no running away from my duty. But please, let's talk about anything else right now. So I have to make everyone's wishes come true. That's right, it's not as bad as it sounds. The organizing committee can handle some of the legwork for you. Some of it? Mm-hmm. Although if all their wishes personally involve you, then you're out of luck. Everyone's wishes involved me in one way or another. Well, except for Laffy, who wanted a memory foam pillow, and... yeah, that sounds about right. And Lamalin, who wanted a year free of all work. Wow, that was pretty lenient if it was just a year. Commander, I'm here to pick you up. I'm scared. Surely you haven't forgotten about our date. Not so fast. It hasn't been decided which of us is going first. It has now. I got here first. So what? You think it'll just happily accept that? The commander is mine. Bitter argument breaks out in my office as both of the red-dressed ladies fight over who gets me first. I guess it's up to me to determine their order. My workday isn't over quite yet. Commander, my commander! I've got it. Let's just all go on a date together. Ugh. The WTS is a sponsor committee, no particular order. The pictures, the host, master ceremonies, Kashi, I don't know why. Baltimore, it's a whole bunch of other characters that's in there, no particular order. Cyanide, Polaris, Dragon Sister, Solar Performers. Guam is involved for some reason. TB and Kronstadt, and Kursk, and Memphis for some reason. Z20, Z35, and then London, and then there's a bunch of special fleets for some reason. I can't read that fast. I tried. It just didn't happen. What's Guam in all of this? She's probably doing the record, like the live stream recording or something of it. Security Chief Kronstadt. It sounds about right. All right. Well, let's do a little bit of the game, I guess. Oh look, I literally just got a whole bunch of stuff. Sweet. And a bullying. I got some money, so I guess I could at least limit break. It was Eugen who's behind now. Yeah, Eugen's behind. I need 30,000 for just them alone. Actually, wait, I can get Boise, right? Yeah, it's 2,500 for that. Here we go, max limit break. 56 and probably 57 on the if. So almost a friendly. Alright, so I'm assuming this is where it is? Is that what that is? Yes. That's done too. I burned through all of the trainings already, so I can't do that today till these are done. So that'll come later. I'm assuming this is where this is. Okay. Alright, let's do some older ones for a second here. Oh, it's literally... I don't remember how to play this, though. The chat's just like, well... How do I even play this again? Do I need to... How do you actually play this again? Okay. On hard difficulty, hit the left side of the screen when the blue icon shows up. Okay. I need to actually have... I don't even remember what my... Hang on. Oh, you guys can't see this. Neat. I'm gonna slide this over here. I think this works. No, give me a second. I'm just getting keys configured for this so I can actually do this. Alright, how bad is hard? How bad is hard? Hard is hard. Okay. Yeah, I gotta adjust it a little bit. I'm gonna use let's try the. I don't even know if this is gonna work because this could just be janky from the. This could be like super janky. All right, let's see. Hold, and tap screen. It doesn't matter. I'm assuming this is the easy and this is the hard mode variant. Am I gonna get destroyed on this? Because alright, let's see if this works even. This might not work at all. Not too bad. Not too bad. He's played those before. This should be easy. Yeah, kinda. It should be kind of easy. I had one good. I messed up a little bit. This is like a 98%. I'm a little bit. It's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, this song. What was the really hard one from this? There was one that was like insane. This one, I think. It was this one, wasn't it? The remix? There was one that was like insane. Maybe not. Ooh, whoops. Not the best score I could have had there. Oh, I missed that one, dang it. Oh, I rushed. I absolutely rushed so many parts of that. I have. That was definitely that one. Multiplier thing on the top. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this. I remember this now. The. Yeah, I rushed way too hard on that. How bad is this at 4? How bad is this at 4? Hang on. How bad is this at 4? How bad? How bad? Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible. Ah! I'm rushing way too much on this. I'm rushing way too much. Okay, that one I was lagging on. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I definitely rushed way too much of that. And that time I dragged. Are you also going without music? I can hear the music. Yeah, I rushed way too much of that. Leopold, please. Oh, music is drowned out with the click? Oh, really? Yeah, I can hear it with the music. It's actually, like, at 4 times, that's actually pretty accurate with the rhythm, though. I didn't think it would be. Was there any others that were pretty... There was some of them I remember that were, like, absolutely horrendous. Is there some that is sang by Eugen? I mean, it's still, it's this group, specifically. It's the Alizarin one. I'm gonna go into these blind. We'll do this one and the other one blind. We'll see how this goes. I'm probably not gonna do that great, but we'll see. I am rushing so hard. Okay, hang on. 4X is making me rush. I need to be able to read this better. Oh, you have to tap? You can't just, like, click this? Maybe it would probably be good to play this at a lower difficulty so I can read this song. Hang on. Rush it? No, rushing. It's a term used in music when you're basically going faster than you should be. I think the opposite is dragging? It's rushing and dragging, right? To the people that do music and band and whatnot. I'm gonna play this easy so I can hear the rhythm at least. I wanna try this. I wanna try 4X hard if I'm gonna like get myself destroyed. Not a bad song though. Oh, there's my good. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, it didn't read it. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I typed that one there. It doesn't do those double taps that well. It's alright. I probably would do better on the phone. It's okay. That's not a bad song, though. I'm actually kind of curious what the lyrics of it are. I can catch some of it, but it seemed pretty interesting. That sexual trip. Oh, it absolutely will. I need to hear it on my phone, though. Or if I do this on my phone, I'll probably do much better, because I'm at least... It's a lot easier to do it that way. Though usually what I would do is... I was like half tempted to do... my usual like OS setup, which was just have the two bottom like, Z and X key for triggering notes, but I was like, that's gonna cause me to... I'm gonna end up... what is it? I'm going to end up rushing that too hard. Because I'll start going into like the... What do they call those sections? I forgot what they call those. Stream sections? I think that's what they call them. Oh gosh, yeah. What are these yellow notes? Oh, sync. I am... What? Missed? What? This has caused me to panic, though. I need to read these better. Oh, it does not do that. It does not do, okay, emulator does not do multi-pressing, or both sides at the same time. That's why I'm having issues here. What is that section? Well, that worked out that time. I don't think it likes it if I'm, like, tapping on both and holding at the same time. I'm noticing, like, that it's not... as responsive as I think it was me. Yeah, holy crap, that would have been way better. Oh boy, if I'm on phone, I think I can do that way better. Emulator kind of makes it a little bit harder. I heard the song is hard. I actually know, like, when you're playing it at that 1x speed, you can kind of see it a little bit. I imagine on 4 it's way better for like matching the actual melody and everything. They approach, so like I think the way they approach mapping these is very different from how OS does it, which is why it feels off when I usually play it. Because it's like, I notice with OS, they usually go based off of like the percussion. Like how it should be with like a drum system, which makes sense because I mean OS Taiko is kind of their big thing, but these guys follow more the melody. Changes the speed. Yeah, this changes the speed, but the speed is also synced with the song. It's proper. Isn't it just preference with these things? Well, no, it's not. So OS grades on multiple things. There's the difficulty of the track itself, and then there is another thing that has a huge impact on your score, which is called approach rate, or AR. The higher the AR, the faster the notes will appear in you have to hit them as quickly as possible. So it's basically like this is AR right here. So in this game, yes, it's preference. But this also can determine, like, this is also adding difficulty to it because it's approach rate. So like this, like having it here is going to be substantially harder than here because this gives you more time to read the note, whereas this doesn't. So it's preference, sure, but it's also partially a challenge. Like, I'm not going to be able to read this without practicing a few times and listening to this song enough to really understand the melody and everything. And Blue Archive game, it doesn't affect. I don't think it affects in this one. It looks like it's mostly just based on your combo, what difficulty you're playing on, how many perfects, hards, and misses you get. I'm like actually like trying to remember all these. Didn't this one go pretty hard on... I think it did. Hang on. Wasn't this one the one that also went pretty hard on 4? I don't remember doing this good on this one either. Am I pressing the wrong... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, I was pressing 2, not 1. I remember this now. This part was always the hard part. Ah, gosh, yeah, the emulator. Hang on. I remember one time I played this, I missed that last note, I hated myself for it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad on the holding ones, though sometimes I can definitely tell sometimes I'm missing and sometimes I'm just like, oof. I definitely can tell though that the hitting both times is hit or miss on the emulator, but that I expect that because it's not going to be the best at emulating that all the time. It's okay though. This one also went pretty hard. I know the which one is it? This one on hard is still crazy. I don't remember all these songs. This one wasn't too bad. This one on hard was not as hard as the remix, but this one was still really hard. This one was slow. I remember this one was not that bad. This one had some crazy sections, if I remember right. Oh yeah, right here. This one on 4X was not bad either. I'm slowly remembering like the old ones. The older ones I remember some of these, but I need to try them again later. I might try them. I might see how I do on my phone with them. Unicorn mode. Yeah, unicorn wishness is really good. Like that one is. This one is. Where is it? This one or not wishness? Sorry, my night. Actually, wait. Isn't there another song she did? Wish or something. This is a good one though. It's pretty slow. I think even on 4, it's still pretty slow. I'm like sitting here remembering this one. I missed that one? Okay. Missing a couple, I'm just like, I don't know how I did, but okay. That one was me. Those were both me. My finger was very sluggish there. And you can even see, like, even on 4, this is still really tolerable. So if you really need to practice on higher speeds, this is probably not a bad one to start at. It's like a 120 BB, I think. I like how that last note syncs perfectly at that end there. It is a very good song, though. It's cute, too. It's unicorn being unicorn. Alright, I had to click back up here. But yeah, that one's pretty laid back. It's good. On easy, it's probably gonna bore most people. But yeah, even like, you can see, like, on hard 4 times, aside from me being stupid sometimes. Though I think one of the misses I did not understand. I guess maybe I didn't hit the release the button enough. I don't know. But it's not bad. I think it's a good one if you want to practice on it. But yeah, I think so far I want to say this one and this one are probably going to be your like most people's probably skill wall, and then depending on how tough this one is and these ones are on hard, it seems like they really upped their game on this one, so I'll have to look at this one. So the one miss I'm calling emulator issues isn't, since it isn't skill issue. It's alright. I mean, I could play these again. I remember doing really good on them in the past. How's your day going? Well, it's about to end, actually. I'm pretty tired. Try the other new. You want me to try this one? I'm probably getting my butt kicked on, but we'll try it. I'll do it on 1x just to get familiar with it. Well, at least I'll do it on hard. Everyone can watch Congo dance. Or... Whoa! Oh, that was a drag. Whoops. Oh my, the simulator is not like that multi-tap there. Oh, there's holds in there. Ugh. Okay. I think the one thing that I would really say for them on this is they need to make those holds way more contrasty, because it can be hard to see those holds sometimes when you've got a sea of those notes. It was sloppy, yeah. It's really hard to see the like those hold notes though. I hope they at least make them a bit more easier to read, because it was a little hard for me to see them. But then again, it might also be because I'm tired. Though they actually did pretty hard on some of those sequences. I think if I was a little bit more awake, I probably could do much better. And, well, okay, that and I need to really listen to these songs more and get their rhythm down. This is easy compared to that. I didn't play super hard level OS. Well, okay, I did play some. I'm absolutely out of practice. Yeah. When was the last time I played? I don't even have it installed on this computer. I don't remember the last time I played it. It's probably been at least 3 years. I'm actually like trying to think when was the last time I actually did touch it. My Osu account's probably long dead now. But yeah, a lot of it just comes down to like, if you're really wanting to get really good at this, not that I'm saying you really need to, but I definitely would say start here and getting used to matching notes to melody. It's been 2 years since this game had this mode. There's also that. Well, that's not necessarily my problem, because it's like I remember playing this one. I loved this song. Last time you streamed was 6 years ago. I probably played it at least a little bit there. Because like the biggest trick I would say here too is where my cursor is roughly where I'm looking right now. You guys can still see my cursor. I'm just letting my peripherals read the notes. That was bad. Oh, messed up there. I was like, did I press it? Did I not press it? Whoops. I would have definitely died like multiple times at nose with that though. But yeah, it's like mostly I look at the dead center where you're supposed to strike the note, and then you look to you let your peripherals read it for you, and react off of that. That's generally how I've played these. Because it's kind of like, what is it, Taiko? I think Taiko plays this way similarly. I don't remember. But it's the same kind of concept for me. Is I'll look directly at where I need to be hitting the timing or the notes. And then I just let the peripherals of my eyes handle that. It's a little bit of reaction time though. Have you heard of a music game called Cytus 2? It's a difficulty curve that takes the time to master. I have never heard of this game, so no, sadly. But yeah. This, if you feel pretty comfortable playing on hard, and especially hard 4X, this is probably going to be the one that will challenge you. The other one is not as bad, but this one just is a lot more painful at it. I remember, I think I played this one like, I want to say 40 or 50 times when it was last out. And I remember, I think I got a flawless on it. It just took so long because I had to memorize the right here. I think, yeah, right here. Right here was where I needed to memorize this. But it was, I mean, it was still pretty good. Like I do like this mode. I think it's a lot of fun. I do also, I mean, I know people don't necessarily like this type of gameplay, which makes me glad that people don't have to, like, they don't have to go very hard at it. Chance I find it fun. They don't do that anymore. There's a lot of games on that backlog that I have to do. There's actually some I need to still play, especially ones that are back to my old roots of my YouTube account. Why does this feel like the song of a Doki Doki? This is like very close to like the Doki Doki theme. Or at least one of the Doki Doki songs. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Robert. I've got that one. I've already bought it and downloaded it. So I have it already. Doki Doki. No, I don't want to think about any of these characters being in that particular game. I'd rather not think about it that way. Let's go ahead and do XP. Because I'm going to be leveling these girls. Ah, yes. That. We'll get more thoughts on. I quite enjoy them, but when you're like, they seem to. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of at the same time weren't really that interested in doing them anymore. I thought I would try them again, but I'm like sitting here looking at like I don't know if I really liked them as much as I did. Like, I'd like to do them initially because. I was doing like half jokes and half being serious because it's like I do like kind of talking about those things, but then there were people that started diving more into that, and I was like, they're probably gonna do that character more justice than I do. And I kind of also at the same time didn't want to be a guide person because if you know how I am, I'm not much of a guide person. I'm kind of more of the I'm gonna try something stupid. If it doesn't work, I'll try something else that's equally stupid or something that ends up working. I don't know. I kind of like slowly found doing guide videos weird
Even if they were jokes. So it's kind of like where I'm in this point where I'm like mostly doing lore because it's like I like doing that. That at least is something that I can enjoy more. And it's not necessarily like, hey, here's what you should be doing, or here's how I do Hawk Needs Guide, drags ALM into it. No, I mean, ironically, it's usually the other way. I still remember an Op Sci, we're sitting there like, I'm reading through the thing, and he's doing certain parts of it, and I'm like, I literally just got to the part, like, I think he was asking, did they not tell us about this stuff? And I'm literally at the part where TB is explaining that very thing he's asking about, and I'm like, she literally just told me it. Yeah, I'm more of the, I'm rather, what's the best way to put it? I'm the person that's gonna be more, that's gonna enjoy more of trying to, like, I guess, literally look at it, like Arc Knights, for example. I'm not a guy that's gonna watch somebody's guide on how to solve a stage. I'd rather spend hours, even if it's mildly frustrating, trying to figure out how to solve it with my own little challenge. Because that's what I more enjoy. I mean, I could do cursed, like, something I thought about doing would be like cursed guides or something where it's like, don't take them seriously, but at the same time it's still funny and you can learn some stupid things from it. Yeah, Virtuosa, oh boy. Our next elemental damage dealer. And I think probably one of the first times we're gonna have elemental damage resistance. I enjoyed using Veloquin in that last, what is it called? Design of whatever it was, strategy. The one that goes from like 0 to 100 in like 3 seconds. Hello, Susan, how are you doing? An incorrect review of a game. Oh, like, there are so many stupid things. Like, I have a lot of dumb ideas that I could do. There's a lot of things I want to try out, and I think now I'm like, I want to do these before, like, they just sit there and collect dust and I regret them later on. Of course, I still got other things I need to work on, too. So it's like, yeah. I'm sitting here looking at how things have been the last couple months. I'm just like, man, I gotta get over this. So, yeah. There's a bunch of things I'm going to try out. I guess the best thing I could say is just bear with me for now. But did you do the final Diablo map? Bro, I didn't even play Diablo. I watched my dad play Diablo. Are you going to get the Komodo figure? Nah. I don't usually do figures, and I think that's the swimsuit one, which I'm not really too fond of. But no. Oh, that's what you mean, the S map? Oh, ugh. I hated those stages so much. I hated those stages so much. Oh my gosh. I figured him out. It took me a bit to get through A because I had to figure him out on his second stage and how to deal with him, especially with all the other things combined and the little embers. It was just ugh. And then S, I got through like I think the first tier of it, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna frustrate myself on the latter two. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. He's an interesting boss. He's definitely more fitting of a challenging boss than anything else. But man, I think my personal favorite thing I liked doing, and I abused it a bit,
is there was times where I would let a like I had certain timings down where I needed a character to go on revive or go on redeploy, but I realized a very cool thing with what they did with that boss, where if you let them intentionally get captured then free them almost instantly, they are back immediately. There is no redeployment timer. Which is fantastic. So I abused that a few times, and I managed to get the S map, the first S on it, using that strategy a few times, where I basically just let him take a few of my people and then immediately free them. That was very much intentional. I know, it was so good. It's such a, like, I hated the mechanic at first, and then I started seeing that that was something that they gave you, and I was like, okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. And I abused the heck out of it to get the S map clear the first time, and then I gave it up. I gave up after the, like, it took me, I think, 30 or so retries on just that first S one. I saw the other, like, the latter two slightly buffing it, and I was like, nah. My other problem was also I was stupid and didn't realize that there was a button at the bottom called buffs. And I was just kind of like, oh, that's a thing? By that time, I was like, I'd already gotten through S. I was just like, nah, I'm good. And besides, I don't even think you can clear the last stage with buffs. I got very confused when that was a thing, because I was like, what was that? I saw that on the earlier ones, and I was like, there's no buffs. What buffs are we talking about? And then later, I just ignored it. Because I was like, there's no such thing as buffs. And then later I saw it again later. Yeah, they reduced the rewards. Yeah, exactly. I didn't care about it too much. It felt like it was, it got to the point where I was just kind of like, eh. It wasn't worth the time. Again, why don't you go to this next stage you had bought? Well, that's good to know, because I totally didn't use them. Mostly because I didn't realize there was a button down there that said buffs until after I had finished everything. Or at least everything I was willing to do. I should probably say it that way. So, I got the cardigan skin. That's what mattered the most, because cardigan's adorable. So. Oh, look at the shine. No, it wasn't even shiny. It was just like, it was about as like obvious as each of these individual buttons here. Like, yeah, they had the red dots, but they didn't have, like, it'd be, you're looking at Depot probably than this. New comics. Oh, I should probably, what time is it? I should probably see what time it is. Oh, it is. I have to. Okay, no, can't do that tonight. I'll look into finding more time for things. I think there's a fun little, I might do a tier list video for the Muse, just because I kind of want to have fun with it a little bit and try something a little bit different. And plus, if this goes well, I already know people are going to be like, hey, why don't you do this for, I know there's people that wanted me to do it for Blue Archive. Which, that's a whole different thing. Well, the problem is, it's going to come down to characters I have and characters I don't have. So at that point, I'm going to have to grade them by, like, lore. And if they don't have any lore things, then I can't really grade them. So there's that. I'd have to figure out how I would go about qualifying all the characters in Blue Archive. That kind of is the harder part. But yeah, at least with the Muse, I can have some fun with it. There's some things I can do for all the Muse characters. As for now... Oh, you know what? One thing I should probably do at least? Because I did get both of their skins, didn't I? Where is... Why am I always so blind when it comes to this stuff? Let's just hit favorites, because they're both favorited. Yeah, let's go archive for this, because it's easier. Boom. So.
りましたの？
She's reaching for the top of the chalkboard. Though it does make me wonder how she wrote these diagrams in the first place anyway.
あのチョークの後、手の届かないところにありますわね。椅子の上に乗れば。
Oh!
そんな丈夫な椅子はないって？
That's me. No, I wouldn't say that.
指揮官、怒りますわよ。
Click the book. Oh! Pat. That's cool! I didn't even know there was... Oh, look. And okay, so this is one little feature I love, too. If you've got the character's oath, they actually have the rings on them. I love this tiny little detail that they put on this. If you actually are oath to your characters that you give life to these skins to, they actually have these. Is this the same? Oh, these do not play. I don't think they actually... There's anything else that plays here, is there? Yeah, okay, so I just gotta click this again, I guess. I've heard that there's always a whole bunch of things that you can interact with. Oh. You can take her shoes off? Why would you take her shoes off? Such a cluster. Oh, it takes the stockings or whatever these things are called. These cat ears. Does it actually persist if you switch? Oh my gosh, it does. Wow. Huh. I think I'll just leave her as is. I don't really see any reason to do anything else. That's actually kind of cool, though.
指揮官と一緒の時間、穏やかでいい感じですわ。それにここではロイヤルレディらしく振る舞わなくていいですからね。
Nah.
指揮官、大好きよ。
I'm dead, chat. That's cute. That is cute. This is the oh wait, this thing is the feature that got her I heard about it. There's like a whole bunch of things you could do with a whole bunch of like little buttons and interactions they had. It's like a whole menu or something. It's kind of crazy. So, alright. The other one was Noshiro, which I think was just a static one though. I think Noshiro's was static.
顔がほてっています。きっとあなたに強く抱きしめられすぎちゃったせいでしょう。
I don't have all of her. I have a handful of her skins. Not all of them though. Yeah, it's just a static one.
慣れちゃいました。好きよ。
Bad though. That looks kind of nice. Put it on for a little bit. I want to see it a bit more.
急いで来たせいで汗をかいて。
Oh, they don't do EXs on this one.
ハンカチなら持ってますよ。
Oh god, she's got a different. Hang on.
拭いてあげま。今日のデートは とても楽しいですよ。あなたは？え？能代はずっと落ち着いているって？はあ、とんだ誤解ですね。確かに私は感情表現が苦手なのかもしれません。あなたと一緒にいる間はずっとこうドキドキしていますよ。ほら。
These are cute though. I need to probably listen to all these lines on later. It is getting late. I need to get. I have to do stuff in the morning, of course. But tomorrow is the weekend for me, so I'm happy. So anyway, Noshiro's being cute. I'll enjoy those later. So hopefully you guys are having good luck with getting your characters in this gacha pull. I still need Congo, but hopefully I actually get her pretty soon. I can't imagine that being so painful for me later on, but we'll see. So anyway, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I thought it was the story was kind of silly. I'm worried about the commander in the port timeline with all the wishes he has to now take care of, and the current one being Akagi and Taiho at the same time, which is that's a little scary. So anyway, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I will see you guys in the near future. I know there's stuff coming out next week as well, so hopefully I'll have some streams set up for that. I'll probably be a bit more organized on certain things as well. I noticed I like what I can do with Discord right now, with how I can actually like set things to everyone's time zone, so I don't have to be like, oh, it's just 7 p.m. my time, and everyone's like, okay, what's 7 p.m. Your time to me? Now I can just do that, and that works out really well. I have hiccups now. Oh boy. I don't know how, but anyway. I will be a bit more active with that, so I'll be using that feature a lot more, basically, making it a lot easier for people to know what time things are going to be at. Especially when things like daylight savings kick around, which that won't be for a while, but at least know I have that now, so people won't have to worry about it. So anyway, hopefully you guys had a good one. I'll see you guys all in the near future. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and if I don't see you guys around, then have a good weekend. See you all soon.
ダイレクトメッセージじゃなかった。メール来たよ。指揮官、既読スルーはなしだからね。